Man, do we have a good show for you. I am so excited to be here. I hope you are as well. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. As you can see by my gorgeous banner up here, we're doing up to 25% off today. That is huge, okay? And if you don't know, this is a fully shoppable live segment, which we'll get into how to shop in just a second. But number one, the first step that I need you to do, go right here. Scan that QR code with your phone. It allows you to become part of our family. We want to get to know you. We want you to get to know us. And what this lets you do is you get into the VIP program. You get into that loyalty program. You get access. So when we do big things like this, up to 25% off, all that goodness, you get to be the first to know about it. So go sign up. Plus, you never know what other goodies we'll throw in there, right? So go sign up. Now, like I said, this is a fully shoppable live segment, how to shop. Well, there's 3 different ways. Our phone number, 888-521-4367. We have our teleoperators. They are literally right over here behind a glass wall. They are so sweet. They're over there ready to take your call, help you with everything. There's our madeshopping.com, our website. It's beautiful, easy to navigate. And then every product that we describe, every product you're going to see is going to have a QR code beside it. You're able to scan that QR code, shop that product right now. Now, what you're going to see next is we're going to pop to our wheel. And our wheel is going to go around with every product we're going to talk about during the show, and it's going to have numbers corresponding with the product. There's 2 things we want you to do. Call in. We want you to be able to order the product, but also to call in to see what product you want featured next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you take a look at these beautiful pieces. We're talking the Forever Bright collection by Charles Colvard. It's beautiful moissanite. I'm gonna let you take a look, really soak in everything we have to offer for the show. And then when we come back, I'm gonna describe a little bit more about Charles Colvard and moissanite, and we'll get into all the products. So take a look. How beautiful are these pieces? Are you just in awe? Because I am. Before we get started with the first item, let's just talk a little bit about Charles Colvard and the Forever Bright collection. So this is Charles Colvard. I hope I get to be the first to introduce them to you because they are one of my favorite jewelry companies ever. I own so many pieces. It's, an obsession at this point. But let me tell you a little bit about Charles Colvard. They've been in business for nearly 30 years. And what is really, really, really neat is they are the first to create the lab-grown moissanite. They're the original creators, they're the innovators, they're the industry-leading experts because they were the first to create it. And so when you look at their moissanite compared to others, it's just, no one can compare, truly. No one can. So here's the deal though, if you're wondering what moissanite is, let me give you a little bit of information because I love moissanite and I love to talk about moissanite. So Moissanite is a beautiful gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it can be found mined in the earth, but we all know that disturbing the earth, right, causes harmful environmental effects. You know, also, it can be a situation that we don't really want to get into. We want to be everything ethically sourced, conflict-free, and that's what Charles and Colvard is, because it's grown in a lab. Now, the thing about moissanite is moissanite on a scale. There's a scale called the Mohs scale. It's such a beautiful scale, by the way. It shows the different gemstones. It shows the hardness, the durability, the scratch resistance. So you're looking at this right now. On a scale, diamond is a 10. Right underneath it, 9.25, and above, moissanite. But the thing about moissanite is moissanite's really neat because it's doubly refractive. What that means is when light shines through it and hits, guess what happens? It has more brilliance. It has more fire brilliance. So we're going to look at it under a microscope. When you look at it under, and by the way, you can see that scale, diamond lower in the refractive index. When you look at a moissanite compared to a diamond under a microscope, this is what happens. Take a look at this. First of all, diamond, white, bright, shiny, a little bit of colors. Moissanite, a complete rainbow effect. You're seeing more shine, more brilliance, more fire, as we like to say. So when you're looking at moissanite, what you need to do is you need to think of moissanite, fire, brilliance. That's what you need to think, fire, moissanite. So with all of that being said, again, all of these are lab grown, which is so neat. I love that, which means that, again, it's conflict-free, it's ethically sourced, it's made, not mined. And so we're going to start off with a piece. We hear you guys calling, by the way, keep calling in. We're getting that organized as we speak. We're going to start off with piece number 1. This is one of my all-time favorites, so I've got to start out with this. And this is number 3 on the wheel. And if you don't know this by now, if you haven't seen me and if you haven't seen a show I've done, I am obsessed with bands. I talk nonstop about wearing bands, how I love them. This is one of my favorites. It's just a classic traditional band, but it has really large stones in it, and I love that. So this is not an eternity band. This is a classic band, which means it does not go all the way around. It shows all the beautiful moissanites right there up front. We've got 7 of those. Again, take a look. Beautiful, right? Now, we're going to actually pop back to me. I want to pop this over to my wheel. So this is so fun. The guys, like, I want to be as involved as I can. So they made a wheel for me over here that I can move the pieces of jewelry on the wheel. And this is giving me my Vanna White moment, which I'm very excited about. So let's pop that to the wheel. Now, the thing about, again, this ring is you have beautiful stones and they're all up front and they're larger. So each of those stones on there are half a carat, which I love. I love that. 7 of them in total. But do you see when we come up close, this is why we have the wheel, what we mean by fire brilliance? Do you see the sparkle, the shine, the dispersion? Do you see all those colors? It's incredible. Now, this is 3.50 total carat weight. This has a little bit of weight to it. It is set in 14 karat solid white gold. Now, gold right now is going for over $2,100 an ounce. Why are we not investing our beautiful jewelry in real gold? That's what we get with this. Price on this, $1,191.75. We do have payment plans. So 12 months interest free of $107.57. That's not bad at all. I love that. All right. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We're going to pop back to that wheel, take a look, call us with what you want to see next. Now you're loving all these pieces. We see you calling in, and one thing you've been asking about is to show some engagement rings, so why not? And here's what I want to say, by the way. This ring is perfect for getting engaged, but also if you want to upgrade the ring, or if maybe you celebrated, maybe you've done something in your job, or you've hit a milestone and you want to celebrate it with a piece of jewelry. I'm all about that life. So let's talk about this piece. This is going to be number 9 on the wheel, and this is 614490. Now, she is a beauty. Gorgeous. That is 1.88 total carat weight in the cushion Forever Bright moissanite ring. Gorgeous. All right, so beautiful. Now, let's put this on my finger. This is a beautiful cushion cut. Now, I love cushion cuts. And in fact, you know what? Let's actually pop to the wheel. Let's actually look to the wheel because I want you to see up close and personal. So, I love a cushion cut, and let me tell you why, okay? A cushion is the perfect combination between a round and a square. And what's really wonderful about the cushion cut is that it's got this just gorgeous vibe to it, the shape of it. It looks so good on everyone's finger. What's so nice about this is this has side stones. So you actually have multiple stones with multiple stones framing out that gorgeous cushion cut. Now, this is a cushion brilliant. By the way, the cushion cut, okay, that brilliant cut is one of the most popular cuts because of the way the light dispersion shines through. So again, we're getting a double whammy deal on there, right? We're getting not only this gorgeous, gorgeous cushion, the gorgeous moissanite, the way that it's cut, the light shining through, it's absolutely beautiful. We're getting 7 stones on here. Again, you're getting that cushion in the middle and the round mod brill on the sides. But look what we're getting. 1.88 total carat weight, set in 14 karat solid white gold. The price, $824.25. We have 12 months interest free, $74.40. Again, here's the deal. Listen, this ring is forever. It's forever. That means you're going to have this, yeah, $74.40 for 12 months, interest-free, and then you have the ring for life. These are pieces that you're going to be able to wear forever and ever. And again, that moissanite being as durable as it is, it's incredibly durable. And what's so neat about this is even on my finger, you see the light right there? You see how it's shining? I mean, look at that. Even from not even being close to me, you see that fire brilliance. The lights, I love this. What a beautiful ring. What a great way to get engaged or an upgrade to your ring or whatever it may be. $824.25. If you were to try to go get 1.88 carats in a mined diamond, you would be spending tens of thousands of dollars. Now you're spending $824.25. Gorgeous. All right. Now, you guys are loving this so much. You asked about another one. And right now, one thing you have to understand, what's very popular is different shapes. And this one in particular just screams love. It's the heart shape. And this is number 10 on the sheet. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? 1.79 total carat weights of pure love right there. Look at that. Now, this is again in moissanite. It's GH near colorless, 14 karat solid white gold. It's set in that solid white gold, which is gorgeous. It does have a little bit of a split shank, which I like. In fact, let me pop this over to my little wheel because I want you to really be able to see how beautiful this ring is. It's one thing to see it, but take a look at that. It's so gorgeous. And see, it's dancing on its own. It's dancing on its own because it's so beautiful. I did not say I was the best at putting the ring on the wheel, but I give you some entertainment. You know what I mean? We like to shake it up around here. So take a look at this. Look at that round, brilliant cuts on those. They're so beautiful. And look at all the hearts, even the back. And that's one thing we like to show when we show the wheel, is we want to actually show the intricate designs, because we know the designers at Charles and Colvard. Front, left, up, down, and sideways, you're seeing beauty. You're seeing design. So one thing they want is, like, when you hand the ring off to somebody to show them, or you're showcasing it on your finger, everywhere they're looking, everywhere you're looking, you're seeing a design. And again, it's got that gorgeous almost split shank design to it. Again, we've got the back with the hearts all over the crown of it. It's so beautiful, right? Even the back. Now, pricing on this, 1.74 total carat weight, $884.25. That means 12 months interest-free of $79.81, and you have it for life, forever and ever and ever. So beautiful. All right, we're gonna pop back to that wheel. I want you guys to take an even more in-depth look and come back and see what you think. One thing you've been asking about quite a bit, drop earrings. And I love that you're asking about it, because, you know, I think sometimes we get quite a few people asking, can I wear drop earrings? How do I wear drop earrings? And of course you can. This is like my favorite thing in the world, is to talk about hoops and drop earrings. And we always say that drop earrings, they dance on their own. Dangle, they drop on their own. They dance, they shine, they sparkle, they're the best. I mean, I'm barely moving. Do you see how that one's dancing right there? Stunning. Now, incredibly lightweight. I want to point out, everyone can wear these. Even if you've worn heftier and heavier earrings in the day, and maybe your earlobes are a little stretched, you can't wear heavy earrings anymore, well, don't be afraid. You're entering into a new era where you can wear beautiful drop earrings and hoop earrings, because Charles and Colvard have made it possible. So with these are incredible. These actually have a round brilliant cut and a beautiful radiant cut, which I've got to tell you guys, I don't get to talk about radiant at all. Radiant is a very, you know, it's one of those cuts that it's not super out there all the time, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. My sister-in-law has a beautiful radiant cut. It's just such a stunning geometric print. It also is a very, you know, elongated type of cut. So what's really great about it is this just kind of elongates the ear. It elongates the face in the best way possible. It's very elegant. Drop earrings are so beautiful for like a date night, a gala, a girls' night out, maybe a school function you have to go to. Anything where you need to be a little bit more dressed up, these are perfect. But let me tell you something, they feel like you're wearing nothing in the ear. That's the crazy thing about them. I feel like you're wearing nothing. Now these are 1.72 total carat weight. You're getting about a little over half a carat, like 0.7 in the radiant and 0.16 in the round brilliant. So, you know, again, that's in each ear. So again, you're looking at over half a carat, almost and just shy of under a carat in each ear, which is very nice. Again, price point $719.25, set in that 14 karat solid white gold. What are the payment plans? Well, let's take a look. 12 months interest free, $64.92. Now they do have a lever back on them, which you'll notice. That lever back is very, very nice because that makes it so easy to pop in and out of the ear. That's one thing that I love about these is, you know, I'm an earring person through and through. I love earrings, but that's the last thing I put on. And I normally do it rushing out of the door. The other thing I want to point out is that if you've got short hair or you have, you wear your hair up, the back of these are beautiful. You're still seeing that beautiful moissanite. So again, these are some of my favorite little drop earrings. They're so wonderful and the price point is incredible. GH near colorless, they're beautiful. Now, I know a lot of you love to maybe do a little matchy-matchy, or you want to have, like, let's say you buy the earrings, you want to have a ring, you want to add to your collection, and that's what I'm all about. I always say when you see the sales like this up to 25% off or whatever it may be, this is your time to now get all the pieces. So let's talk about another ring that I love. Oh, I love this. It's a beautiful statement ring. It's a fashion statement ring. It's actually going to be number 14 on the wheel. So when I say that, number 14 or number 13 on the wheel, that's so when we go back to the wheel, you can take a look at it again. This is 14 karat solid white gold. We have 3 carats total weight. She is a beauty. You're actually getting 30 stones, and they're bigger stones. They might kind of give off a little bit of a pave effect, but they are bigger stones. Each of them are 0.1 carat. And you get 30 of them all together. It's not eternity, it is a classic. It is stunning. 14 karat solid white gold, GH near colorless. Let's pop this over to my wheel because I want you guys to see. Again, it's one thing when you see the ring on my finger, but then when you get to see it on the wheel and you see it like up close, it's really beautiful. You get to see all those individual stones. I also love the design of the ring as well. You can see it kind of has these little sharp edges to it, which I like. It gives it this rough edge vibe. It's just so beautiful. Take a look at that. Yes. Oh my gosh, that sparkle, shine, and fire brilliance. I can't even handle it. And let me tell you something. In here, you know, we're in a studio. We have this very controlled lighting situation. Wait till you see it when the sun hits. When you're driving and you've got your hand on the steering wheel and the sun just all of a sudden, boop, and hits it. Oh my gosh. You're going to be absolutely amazed. Now, price point on this, $1,184.25. We've got 12 months interest free of $106.89. Beautiful. All right. We're going to go back to the wheel. Take a notice of number 13 and 14, which we just went over. Take a look and see that on the wheel. we've been talking quite a bit about white gold pieces. Let's get into a little bit of yellow gold, shall we? Let's talk number 5. This is a beautiful ring. So great, again, to get engaged, anniversary gift, upgrade ring, party ring. This is actually one of the hottest. This is always, actually, I will say, this has always been a hot trend, having 3 stones. But look at this. This is that 3-stone ring, and it is so gorgeous. 2 carats total weight. Now, the center stone on its own, all these are round brilliant, by the way. Center stone on its own is a carat. The 2 on the sides, half a carat. So you're getting 2 carats total weight with this beautiful ring, and it's set in that stunning 14 karat yellow gold. I love that. And that round brilliant cut is just a classic cut to have. In fact, let's pop this over to my wheel. I want you guys to really see this up close and personal. Oh, love this. When I look at it, I'm just like, oh, this is just such a classic style. All right, take a look at this. So, first of all, the setting of this, is that not beautiful? Oh my gosh, everything literally from start to finish is just stunning. It's the 3 stones. They're that beautiful, beautiful moissanite, GH near colorless, 4-prong, all of them round brilliant. Again, that setting, that is just such a, that is fit for a queen, okay? Fit for a queen. Now, the other thing I want to point out with this is I want to point out that this can be worn on any finger. I know a lot of you are like very traditional. You're like, no, I wear it only on my ring finger. Not true. You could wear it middle finger. You could wear it, again, pointer finger. This could be a party ring. It could be a ring that's worn on the other hand, your right hand, right? It's just such a beautiful piece. It's a piece you're going to have forever. It's a classic that you could pass down to your kids, your grandkids. And look at the price on it. We're talking 2 carats. $1,184.25. That's 12 monthly payment plan, $106.89. Beautiful. Oh, that 4-prong setting. So stunning. Now, I know a lot of you love to match and you love to grab other pieces. So I'm going to throw in a piece here that I think works so well with that. And this is a staple in the wardrobe. And if you don't have this, you need to get it. It's actually number 4 on the carousel. Take a look at these. They're studs. They're stud earrings. Now, I have a 2-carat stud earring in the moissanite by Charles Colvard. The only difference is mine's the 4-prong setting, which I really want to get a 3-prong. This is called the martini setting because look at it. When it sits, it just looks like a little martini glass. I always say it's the James Bond earrings. I always say that. Shaken, not stirred, right? They're so beautiful. 2 carats, that means you're getting a carat in each ear, which it is a very, very nice size. I have a carat in each ear and I'm like, I love this. They're very noticeable. People notice them. They look good with everything. And by the way, I wear them all the time. I wear them in the shower. I wear them swimming. I wear them running, doing Pilates. I mean, I wear them all the time. And again, we've got the 3-prong setting, that martini setting, and this is in that 14 karat solid yellow gold. It does have the friction back, which I love because again, really easy to take in and out of the ear, and it's also very secure. I love these. For 2 carats, you're looking at $636.75. And I just want to show you, let me grab this ring. I just want to show you how good it looks with the ring because it is just, there's like a pair. Look at that. Are they not a pair? They are a pair together. And while we're doing the 25% off, you need to grab both of them together. So again, we've got the beautiful ring, $1,184.25. Scan that QR code. And then we've got, are you ready? The beautiful earrings right there. $636.75. Beautiful. All right, let's go right back to the wheel. Take a look, see what you think. Give us a call. So one thing that we have not talked about yet that we have to get into that you're asking about are necklaces, okay? And we have a couple necklaces, but I'm gonna start out with number 12 because number 12 is a staple. It's a pendant necklace. So let's talk about number 12. That's 612723. 612723, look at that. Oh my goodness. Love a beautiful pendant necklace. So let's talk about this. 1.90 total carat weight in the round Forever Bright moissanite necklace. 14 karat solid white gold. GH near colorless. I love this. Even the chain is that 14 karat solid white gold. Now a pendant's huge. That is, again, this is something that you're probably going to see in your grandmother's wardrobe because it's a staple piece to have. It looks good with everything. It dresses things up tremendously, and it's just such a showstopper on its own that truthfully, if you wanted to stack, I always talk about stacking, right? Stacking's really big right now. If you wanted to stack necklaces together, go for it, but really, you can just wear this by itself. It really, oh, I could see wearing this with a V-cut dress at a gala or a school function. Maybe even you've got a beautiful little blouse on and maybe it's a neutral color and you want to add this pop of shine to it, right? That dispersion on its own, it's doing its own work. It's doing its own thing. Now, again, in that 14 karat solid white gold, even the chain, and we're talking this pendant right here, that round brilliant cut is 1.9. Almost 2 carats. See how it shines? Oh. Now, price on this, $786.75. $786.75. Gorgeous. 12 months interest free of $71.01. So beautiful. I love this. All right, now, you guys love the pendant, you're asking, but here's the thing. Maybe you're more of a halo person. I love a halo. Angels wear them, why shouldn't we? I want to showcase this for you. Let's go to our next necklace. A halo pendant, are you ready? This is our beautiful number 15 on the wheel, 663609. So we're looking at, again, a beautiful necklace that can be worn. I would say wear this by itself. It's just too beautiful not to shine on its own. Now, this is a halo, and actually it's got a gorgeous double halo. That center stone is an oval cut, and it sits up high. And then it's almost got like a little hidden halo underneath it. It's a beautiful little halo, and then right underneath that is another halo. So we're talking 2 halos on this, which is double the shine, double the beauty. It even has moissanite all the way up to the chain. And that chain is 14 karat solid white gold. Now, this is a quite hefty necklace weight-wise. And I don't mean weight like it feels hefty. I just mean like the carat size of this. 1.85 total carat weight. That is a beautiful necklace. When I tell you people are going to ask you about it, they are. And again, with that fire brilliance of the moissanite, come on now. $891.75. 12 months, $80.49. And like I said, I want you to think of this as a lifetime, paying this over a lifetime. When you look at, okay, you're paying 12 months of that, but you're having this forever and ever and ever, and you can pass it down, it's nothing. So beautiful. All right, who's ready to go back to that wheel? Let's take a look. Let's see what else we have going on. Give us a call with what you want to see next. if you're just now tuning in, hello and welcome. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. We're chatting today all about Charles & Colvard, the Forever Bright collection. It's all beautiful lab-grown moissanite. And if you don't know Charles & Colvard, they've been in business for nearly 30 years. They're the original creators and inventors of the lab-grown moissanite. They have perfected it. No one can compete with them. It's incredible. Now, we've been talking about a lot of beautiful pieces, but some of you keep calling in about necklaces, and we saw a couple of pendants, but you want a little bit more daintier necklaces, and I have them right here for you. So let's move on to number one on the wheel. And if you hear me keep saying like number one, number two, whatever, it's because I want you to see it when we pop back to the wheel. So let's go to number one. Are you ready? Take a look at this. This is a very beautiful, dainty necklace. Very gorgeous. Now, one thing I want you to take note of is that we're stacking everything. Rings, bracelets, necklaces, and this right here is no exception. We're stacking. You can wear this by itself, but you stacked with other necklaces, it would be perfect as well. This is 0.41, almost a half a carat total weight in the round Forever Bright moissanite shared prong circle pendant. So this is a circle that shares the different moissanite, and you start at the top small and it goes all the way to bigger at the bottom. It's such a beautiful shape. Again, this is a necklace that personally, that's my biggest thing right now is I'm trying to figure out necklace stacks. I want to have some really nice necklaces and stack them together. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to add to my stack. And I'm all about the daintiness. And I've got to tell you that this is such a perfect necklace. I would wear this all the time. I would wear it showering, swimming, the usual. It's got that gorgeous, again, moissanite that shines so bright and beautifully. And you're getting 12 of them on there. You can even see right there. Do you see that little light? Look at that. Beautiful. Now it's set in 14 karat solid white gold, even the chain solid white gold. Okay. Shared prong setting, GH near colorless. So gorgeous, okay? Price, $321.75. What a beautiful price. You're saving over $100 off, and you've got 12 months payment plan, interest-free, $29.04. I know I say this, but it's true. A lot of us spend more on coffee a month, and you get to have this forever. All right. Now, with that being said, I have another one. I think this is going to be added to my collection. I love this necklace. I think I'm going to add this one. I love that. Are you ready for this? What a beautiful, dainty necklace. This is number 7793475. Look at that. It's the cross. It's east to west, not north south, so you can see. Sits sideways. It's so beautiful. GH near colorless. It's got that shared prong setting on there. Oh, I love this. 6 stones. It's so dainty. I love how dainty it is. It's really beautiful. And as you can see, look at that gorgeous price. $194.25, 0.18 total carat weight on there. Look, isn't that stunning? I love that. What's the monthly payment plan? 12 months interest-free, $17.53. That is it. Perfect gift for someone. And what great quality. Even the chain's 14 karat solid white gold, and you'll have this forever. Beautiful. $17.53 a month for 12 months, interest-free. All right. Keep calling us. We want to see what you're interested in. We see your calls, by the way. And by the way, the teleoperator said, if you cannot get through, keep calling. I promise we will get to you. But let's take a look at that wheel again and call with what you want to see next. Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Made Shopping Network. Oh, look at how beautiful this wheel is. I could stare at this all day long, but we're talking all about the Forever Bright collection by Charles and Colvard. And if you do not know Charles and Colvard, oh my gosh, I hope I get to be the first to tell you about them. They've been in business for nearly 30 years, and what's so incredible is they're the first to create the lab-grown moissanite. They're the original inventors, creators. They are the leading innovators. I mean, they're just the industry-leading expert. What can I say? Now, if you're wondering about moissanite, let me tell you a little bit about moissanite. So, moissanite is a gemstone that can be found mined in the wild, as I like to say. But the thing is that moissanite is very hard to find. And moissanite grown in a lab, not a single piece of earth has to be moved. It's made, not mined. So ethically sourced, conflict-free, it's incredible. Now, the thing about moissanite that you need to understand is moissanite is a gemstone. And when you're looking at something called the Mohs scale, which we're going to pop up a visual for you, the top of that scale is going to be diamonds. Diamonds are a 10, okay? This scale rates durability, hardness, scratch resistance, you name it. Right underneath it is going to be our beautiful moissanite at a 9.25 and above. Now, the thing that's so cool about the moissanite, the thing that's really amazing, is that when you look at a moissanite, moissanite is what we call doubly refractive. And I know that's a mouthful, but it just is. So on that brilliance, that refractive index, you're going to see it is more brilliant than even a diamond. How cool is that? Now, the thing about the moissanite is that moissanite gives off something called a fire brilliance. So when we talk about moissanite, we're saying, okay, you need to look closely. You're going to see more dispersion. You're going to see colors. When light shines through, it really reflects off of the gemstone even deeper than, like we said, diamond. So when you look at it underneath a microscope, as we're doing now, the diamond gives off that white light and a little bit of that brilliance, but really look at the moissanite. It's giving off colors. So that's why we like to show you things on the wheel and up close and personal, because you're really seeing all those colors, those blues, those reds, yellows, greens. I mean, it honestly, it's much more beautiful. In my opinion, to the eye, it is just such a beautiful gemstone. So the other fun thing about moissanite is very affordable, and it looks great. It's also, again, ethically sourced, conflict-free, because we're growing it in a lab. So everything's very transparent. We know where it's coming from. All right, so you saw that wheel. If you didn't join us on the wheel, we had a wheel going earlier with all the beautiful pieces we're showcasing tonight. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about some earrings, because earrings are the vibe, you know what I'm saying? We're going to showcase first the earrings I'm wearing currently in my ear. And that is number 8, and right here you're going to see them. They are a huggy hoop earring. Now, what you need to understand, there's multiple different types of hoops out there, and there's some that are called huggy hoops because what they do is they hug the earlobes, so they don't want to hang it out super low where, you know, again, it's considered a full hoop. This hugs the ear so beautifully. It's almost a cross between a stud and a hoop, right? Now, we're talking about a beautiful 0.70 total carat weight on there. And so over 1/4 of a carat in each ear. They're so beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. They're, again, that huggy. They are so classic. They're just a very unique classic style that everyone needs. And these can even be worn in another piercing. Let's say you have multiple piercings in the ear. You could wear this in another piercing as well. It just is such a stunning piece. And as you're going to notice, they have round mod brill cuts on all of them. So you're going to see that the 2 rows on the outer layers are these really dainty mod brill, and the one in the center is more of a larger cut of stone. Okay? Pricing. And by the way, they're set in 14 karat solid white gold. Gold is now going for over $2,100 an ounce. Can you get over it? I need to get in that gold business. You know what I'm saying? 14 karat solid white gold. Price $479.25. 12 months interest-free payment of $43.26 for these earrings. Now these earrings you could wear all the time. You could wear them with every outfit all the time. I mean, they're so beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Come in for this last look. Take a look at these. Aren't they beautiful? You can see them even from far away. They're just a really beautiful looking earring. They're classic, they're classy, they're elegant. They give off this really stunning just vibe to them. They're incredible. All right, but let's talk about another stud earring. Let's talk about a stud. We had our martini studs we talked about earlier. Let's talk about these right here. Now, these are a stud that have a halo around them. And again, you know, we kind of get into that, do you want a halo, don't want a halo? And halos are so fun, and if you love them, we've got it on everything. And here's a halo stud earring that's so beautiful. I love these because, again, halos make the center stone look bigger. When you look at it from far away, all you see is just one beautiful gemstone, okay? And they work all together to create extra shine and sparkle and look bigger. That center stone always looks bigger. We're looking at 1.32 total carat weight in each ear, or excuse me, 1.32 total carat weight total, which means you're looking at over a half a carat in each ear. That is a beautiful size. When I tell you, these shine on their own, you don't really have to do much with these. They do a lot of work themselves, okay? So stunning. 34 stones, 4-prong setting on that center stone right there, and we're GH near colorless. Set, like I said, in that 14 karat solid white gold. It's got a friction back on there, which is really nice, again, taking in and out of the ear. $569.25. We've got 12 months interest-free, $51.38. That's it. That is it. So beautiful. I'm like holding these up to my ear, like, should I have like a whole basket in the back. You don't even understand. I don't have like a little box. I have like a bag full of stuff that like I'm buying from Charles and Colvard. The deal has been so good today. I can't even. That up to 25% off. Also right here, if you sign up for the VIP program, guess what? You get an additional 10% off. I know. I'm giving you all the tricks of the trade, okay? All right, we're going to go back to that wheel. Take one final look at that wheel. Give us a call. All right, we've got two final pieces before we end the show, and I've saved some of the best for last. Now, I know a lot of you saw the chunkier band and you're like, I love that, but I want something a little bit daintier and thinner. I've got it for you. Let's go to number 2 on the wheel, 623038. Take a look at this right here. Beauty. Now, this has the largest stone in the center and then it tapers down, which is so beautiful. 0.87 total carat weight with this guy right here, 7 stones. We're looking at just such a beautiful band. Now, here's the thing. This can be worn as an engagement ring too. I mean, this is so stunning. And then it can be worn as a band, maybe with your engagement ring, or it can be worn on the other hand, maybe as an anniversary ring. It can be worn multiple different ways. And the one thing that I do, I love bands, but I love this band because, and actually let's pop to the wheel. Why not? Let's pop to the wheel so you can take a look. I love this band because it's also, it's dainty enough, but it's also big enough where you don't feel like you got to layer bands with it. Take a look at that. Almost a carat, 0.87 total carat weight of beauty. Set in that 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now I am a big yellow gold fan. I'm just gonna be honest. I own everything, but I love yellow gold. And the sparkle and shine of the moissanite with the yellow gold is something else. $651.75, that means you've got 12 interest-free monthly payments of $58.83. That's it. For this beauty of a ring, what can I say? Guys, it has been such a great show. What an awesome show. I really enjoyed being here with you. That up to 25% off is going on, so you better hurry, hurry, hurry. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Join our VIP program, get an additional 10% off. But my name is Caroline. Thanks for allowing me to take up a little bit of time for you guys today. I'm glad we got to spend the time together. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Go get those deals, and we'll see you really soon. Bye, everyone. Well, hello everyone, and welcome. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. Whether you're new or you're returning, we're so happy to have you and to see you today. What a fantastic show we're gonna have. I'm really excited, okay? This is gonna be a really good one. I'm just pre-setting you guys up. This is gonna be a really fabulous show, okay? Now, as you can see by our little banner we have right here, we're doing up to 25% off. Huge already. We're doing good, right? We're already setting this show up for greatness. Before we get started though, there's one thing I want you to do really quickly, if you don't mind. If you would just go right here and scan that QR code and become a part of our family, I would love to have you guys on our Made Shopping family. You get to be the first to get notified over really big things that we're doing. So up to 25% off. When we start implementing some other things, we've got like some good stuff planned, okay? So you don't want to miss out. Go ahead and sign up. Now, we're going to show you a preview of everything we're going to be talking about. And like I said, this is a fully shoppable live segment. So there's going to be a few ways how to shop this. Number one, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. Number two, go to madeshopping.com, great website. And then number three, every product we talk about is going to have a beautiful QR code. And that's how you shop as well. Now, what we're going to do is we want you to take a look. Let this segment, let the show, let the selection really marinate and think about things. Take a look. Call us with what you want to see. We're going to take your calls right now. And we're gonna again showcase all the ones that you want to see. So really take a look and give us a call. seeing your calls. And if you, by the way, if you can't get through, don't worry. Keep calling. We'll get to you at some point, I promise. Our teleoperators are telling us that right now. Before we get started, though, because I think the rules of the show are that I get to pick the first piece. I know. But I have a really exciting piece I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. But before we get started, let me tell you what we're actually talking about. The Forever Classic Collection by Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard, my favorites. I own so many of their pieces. They are industry-leading experts in moissanite, lab-grown moissanite. They have been in business for nearly 30 years. They have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. Again, they're the original creators and inventors. They have their own patent-pending technologies. So again, incredible. So this is the Forever Classic Collection, and the reason I love this collection so much is it is really, really, really beautiful, but it is incredibly affordable. And we're doing up to 25% off. So let's get started with my favorite piece, okay? And that's gonna be number 2 on the wheel, 814795. This is my favorite piece ever. If you guys have never seen me live before, I talk nonstop about bands, okay? Bands are my favorite. I stack them, I wear them on every finger. In fact, what I wear typically normally are my bands on my finger. I don't even wear my ring hardly anymore. I just wear my band. So let's talk about my favorite piece right here. This is 0.26 total carat weight in the round Forever Classic moissanite. And this is a beautiful ring. And this is actually 1.89 total carat weight. This is 814795. 814795. Now, this is almost 2 carats. You're looking, are you ready, at 9 stones on here. Now, this is not an eternity band, but it is very close. Look at that. We're looking at 9 stones. All of them are pear shaped. And I love a pear. Oh my gosh, I love a pear so much. Now, what do I love about this? This has a beautiful, what I like to say, raw edge to it. So it's the actual stones. You're seeing them all lined up one by one. You don't have any kind of setting with it. It is set, obviously, but it's not this bezel set, right? It's absolutely beautiful. You get to see the stones up close in action in person. Now, again, 9 of these, they're all pear shaped. They're actually pear brilliant cut. And 0.21 on each of those. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. It's all a sheer prong setting. And I love it because it's a beautiful 3-prong setting. They're all shared. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, price point on this, like I said, you're looking like a movie star. You're feeling like a movie star. These are all beautiful moissanite. If you don't know about moissanite, moissanite is a gorgeous gemstone. It's right underneath a diamond in hardness and durability. And it is set in sterling silver. Now, price point, are you ready? $134.25, that's it. Okay, I spent more on that in coffee this month than I did this gorgeous ring. So maybe I need to get my priorities straight. Am I right? Look, this ring. Now, we're looking again, $134.25. Absolutely gorgeous. You can scan that QR code to shop. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. This is, again, we're setting up the show right, okay? Because this is my favorite piece of the entire show. I love it. Well, I don't want to say that because I love the other pieces as well, okay? But this is the first piece I'm adding to my box, my collection for the day, okay? My collection of pieces I am also buying during the show. And we're talking 1.89 total carat weights. We're talking almost 2 carats, almost. That is incredible for $134.25. Those beautiful moissanite gemstones, hardness and durability, 9.25 to 9.5. Incredible. Oh, so gorgeous. Now, I love a ring. Of course, I had to pick that, but I'm getting word right now that you guys really want to see an engagement ring. How could you not? Okay, I understand. Let's go to 814111. That's actually number 3. And aren't we starting out really strong? We're starting out really strong. Look at this. Let's pop to this Anytime is a good time to get engaged or upgrade the ring. That's always what I like to say. So let's take a look at this beauty right here. This is 1 carat total weight in the round forever classic moissanite ring. This is a beauty right here. This is our traditional, we consider like a pretty traditional ring, right? Pretty traditional engagement ring. Now, I'm going to pair this with that pair so you can see. Isn't that beautiful? That is just stunning right there. But let's talk about the beautiful ring on its own. This is, again, 1 carat total weight. It is in that round forever classic moissanite ring in sterling silver. Now, this is a 4-prong setting on here. It sits up nice and high. Let me actually take this off so you can see. She sits up really nice and high. Look at that setting. Isn't that a beautiful setting? I love that. You're able to see the stone at the bottom as well. I love that. Okay, now this is again a round brilliant cut. The round brilliant cut is actually the most popular cut because it lets in so much light and dispersion. On top of that, let me actually pop this to my little wheel. Why not? Let's pop this to my wheel. I want you to see this up close and personal. The guys have made a little wheel for me over here that I get to show you, which is so fun. So let's talk about this, okay? This, first of all, moissanite already has a lot of dispersion. You're going to see fire brilliance. That's what moissanite is known for. It actually has more fire brilliance and dispersion than a diamond does, which is actually very neat, right? Moissanites are very beautiful gemstones. When this goes around, you're going to see this. Also, a round brilliant cut has the most dispersion. It lets the most light in. So we're getting a double whammy here because you're seeing fire brilliance and light all the way through. Now let me tell you something. This is a carat. Carat club is the best club to be in, am I right? And everybody can be in it. Do you see the price on this? This is not a joke, by the way. This is not a mistake. This is not an accident. $89.25, less than $100. You can be a part of that carat club. You can have a beautiful moissanite from Charles and Colvard, who are known, okay, they're world renowned. They're known for their moissanite. Again, they're the original creators and inventors of the lab-grown moissanite. And here we go. You can have it for less than $100. But that's only on the Made Shopping Network. Okay, that's only on Made Shopping. We've done this for you. We work hand in hand with Charles and Colvard to give you the best deals possible. And we're doing that right now for you. So what we're going to do, we see those calls. By the way, our teleoperators, this is fun. They're right over here behind this glass wall. I can see them. I can see them talking to you. And listen, our phones are ringing off the hook nonstop. I'm surprised you can't hear it through my microphone. Okay, we have a whole wall and it is ringing, ringing, ringing. How could it not be? Look at the price of the show. Look what we're doing. This is one of a kind. This is the most unique show we've ever done. We're never doing a show like this, so you better hurry up. You better go grab those pieces. Call in 888-521-4367. Let us know what you want to see next, but take a look at this wheel. Get a good look at what we're talking about today. You guys are calling in. You loved those rings. How could you not? And in fact, we're going to move on to another ring. You guys are calling about rings nonstop. Don't worry. We're going to get to everything else. I promise we're hearing you. But let's go to number 7, which is 793549. And in fact, a lot of you were calling asking what was on my right hand, and this is it. So, she's a beauty. You guys, they always laugh at me because I tend to choose the largest pieces to wear. So, I mean, how could I not? They're shiny, they're beautiful. This is almost 3.5 carats. 3.40 total carat weight in the Round Forever Classic moissanite ring. This is in that beautiful sterling silver. And take a look at this. This has 2 rows of round brilliant cut. Now, what you're going to notice is the hottest thing, and I talk about this nonstop, is bands and stacking the bands together. But you don't have to do that with this because it takes up so much real estate on the finger already because it's 2 rows of larger stones. Each of the stones are 0.1 carat on there, and I love the design of this ring because you've got stones almost all the way around. It's not eternity. It's not eternity, but the backing of the ring has a very nice shape to this. So when you turn it like this, do you see the shape of the back of the ring? It's really nice and fits the hand so well and comfortable. And look at the setting of all the stones. I mean, that is a beautiful piece. Am I right? Let's actually pop to my wheel. That way you guys can take a little look, closer look. I love my little wheel over here. I think this is so cute. I need this in my closet. Take a look at this. Oh, she is beautiful. She is shining. She is sparkling. Why do we go up close? Well, we want you to see a couple things with this. Number one, we want you to see, oh my God, do you see all these colors? Look at the fire brilliance. This is why I love this ring so much. We also have controlled lighting in here. Can you imagine when it hits the sun when you wear this out? Look at that. Now, here's a couple things I want to point out with this. The reason we go up close and personal is for you to see the fire brilliance of it because we want you to understand that moissanite, you should think fire brilliance. It has more dispersion to the actual ring, the stone. But we also want you to notice design aspects of the ring. Listen, we know the entire Charles and Colvard team. We've talked with them. We've met them numerous times, okay? Everything about all the pieces is design, design, design. What you should think is from the stones and the creation of the stones all the way until this setting. It has been thought out and planned. And this one in particular, the reason that I wanted to show you this to you up close is because look at the back of it. Do you see that even on the inside of the ring, you're seeing the stones. You're seeing fire brilliance literally from the inside out. Isn't that so amazing? I love this. All of these stones are set in that beautiful 14 karat. Guys, I had to grab, I had to grab it. I had to put it on my hands. What can I say, okay? All of the stones you can see from the inside out. That beautiful setting. All right. Have I talked enough about this? Do you guys get that I love this ring to pieces? Okay, you should get that by now. Now, with a ring like this, because again, we're looking at almost 4 carats, $284.25. $284.25. Some of you are paying more for Dish and DirecTV, right? Look at that. $284.25. When you can have this forever. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, a lot of you are still calling in and you want to see some necklaces, and I understand. So, a lot of you have been asking in particular about number 9. And I love number 9. So let's talk about number 9, 1008912. Ooh, now, I want to show you this because we've actually layered 2 of them together. My favorite thing in the world, right? Layering and stacking the necklaces. But I'm actually going to take this one just for a second because we need to highlight number 9. Now, When you say to me, Caroline, what are staples in the jewelry wardrobe? One thing I'm going to tell you is I'm going to tell you a drop necklace. Immediately, a drop necklace. This is one of the staples that you should have. It is, again, 1008912. And it is such a beautiful necklace. It is 3 stones. They're all round, brilliant cut. And when you look at these, they're stacked on top of each other. So what you're seeing is you're seeing tiny all the way to larger, right? Look at this. Round, brilliant cuts on that. Now, even the side of this, you're seeing those round, brilliant cuts. Do you see that? So what I'm trying to tell you is even the design aspects of it, even from start to finish, front to back, left, right, and sideways, you are seeing absolute beauty. Now, even, sometimes our necklaces might get flipped around, even flipped around. Look at that. So stunning. You're seeing the actual stones. I love that. Now, what are we looking at here? Well, we're looking at 0.16 total carat weight, then 0.33 total carat weight, and then 0.8 total carat weight. So we're looking at total of all of the round brilliants, 1.29 total carat weight. So all of these stones together over a carat. Now, if you were to look at any other moissanite jewelry, okay, pricing astronomical. For this right now on the Made Shopping Network, $66.75. Less than $70. Free shipping. Did I mention that? Free shipping, free returns? I don't think I have. We're doing free shipping and we're doing free returns. Wow. Amazing gift. I mean, I'm all about treating yourself. Have you had a really good, month? Maybe you hit an accomplishment or a goal. This is it. And this is something you're going to wear. You're going to wear it for a while. You can dress it up. You can dress it down, right? Wear it from day to night. Stack it with your other necklaces. And while we're on that subject, why don't we flip the other heart necklace down so you guys can see this? Let's go to 1008908, number 8 on our beautiful wheel. Look at this. This is that beautiful heart necklace. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. The latest thing that I've been doing is trying to buy necklaces. I want to have a necklace stack of my own. Necklace stacks tell a story too. This might have to be added to my necklace stack. Look at that. That is a beautiful 0.28 total carat weight round forever classic moissanite necklace in a heart style. Oh, that is so beautiful. Guys, the hearts are so in. They've always been in, but they're incredibly in now. They're so trendy. If you go look, everything you're going to see necklace-wise, shapes, hearts, beautiful. Now, what are we seeing with this? Well, we're seeing like a slight daintiness to those moissanites, okay? We're getting 20 stones on there, and even from the side, look at the side. Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. I love that the stones sit up high too, so they're really accented on the neck. And this has a beautiful, beautiful, again, 20 stones on there. I love this, okay? Now, 0.28 total carat weight, what are we looking at pricing-wise? Thousands? Nope, $74.25. Less than $80 for almost a half a carat in sterling silver. What can I say, guys? We've done it right on the Made Shopping Network. I mean, couldn't you picture wearing this? Free shipping, free returns. If you don't like it, send it back. This is the type of stuff where you need to buy multiples, right? Think about gift ideas. Buy one for your sister, sister-in-law, mom, daughter, granddaughters. Buy for everyone. Get them both for under $150. I know. That's shocking, right? I'm shocked. In fact, I need to go text someone right now to be calling in for me. When we go to the wheel, I'm going to be shopping, okay? Less than $150, you can buy both of these together. What are you waiting for? Hurry. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, how to shop really, really quickly. We've got our number, 888-521-4367. We've got our madeshopping.com. Every piece is going to have a QR code right here you can scan from your phone. We also have our VIP program right here. And I forgot to mention this to you guys. I mentioned this earlier on the show. But I forgot to mention, if you sign up for the VIP program right here, and if you're new, you get an extra 10% off on top of the extra 25% off. You have nothing to lose. While you're calling in and purchasing, we're going to pop back to the wheel. You can take a look. Again, you can call the teleoperator, say, I want number 1, number 15. Give us a call. We will help you out. You guys love that heart necklace so much, and you were calling in asking if we had maybe another little variation of it, so we do. So let me show you. Let's go to number 597641. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love this. Are you ready? Take a look at this beauty right here. Oh, so gorgeous. Again, another little variation, beautiful heart necklace. And like I said, shapes are really big right now, especially hearts. So let's talk about this guy right here. This is 597641, 0.13 total carat weight in our beautiful Forever Classic moissanite necklace. Sterling silver right here, look. Oh, she is a beauty. Now, what we're looking at right here, we're looking at a heart, and then the heart meets at this beautiful little moissanite. How beautiful is that? A little hint, right? A little hint of a moissanite. Now, that is 0.13 total carat weight right there, just in that one moissanite. That is going to be, again, a 4-prong round brilliant cut. Now, round brilliant, if you guys do not know, is the most popular cut, and the reason for that is because it lets out the most light, right? It creates the most dispersion. But with this, oh man, you're shining bright anyways because it's a moissanite. And moissanite already has more dispersion. It's doubly refractive than a diamond anyway, so look at that. Now again, Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. This is a beautiful piece to wear on its own, but also a really neat piece to stack. I know this is like the common theme you're gonna hear from me, is layering and stacking. That is the common theme because that's what you should be doing with all of your pieces. Now, we're looking at with this, again, 0.13 total carat weight. I might do a little measuring here. Let's do a little measuring. Why not? Why not? Let's break out. I'm going to have to tilt it a little bit. Let's break out how, let's see, right there. All right, let's see how, just under 3/4 of an inch right there. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. So we're adding a little bit more length. So beautiful. Okay, price of this. Are you ready? I need like a drum roll, okay? I need a little drum in here to do a drum roll. $44.25, less than, not $50, less than $45 for this beautiful necklace. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, this show, we've never done a show like this before ever. This is actually quite unique. It's incredible. $44.25. You can scan that QR code. You can go to 888-521-4365. 4367. Whoops, guys, look at me. I'm all excited about getting this for less than $45. I'm messing up my numbers here. Call us 888-521-4367, please. Go to madeshopping.com. Sign up for the VIP program right there. Absolutely beautiful. And while we're here, we might as well move on to one other piece before we take your calls again. Let's go to number 6, 814615. I am actually wearing it on my hand right here, right there. So beautiful, right? This is another band that I am in love with. You can already see the light on the mat. Look at that. Okay, this is a gorgeous ring. And if you guys do not know this, my favorite cut in the entire world is an emerald cut. I love emeralds so much. My latest ring is from Charles Colvard. It is an emerald cut ring. I am obsessed. This is actually an emerald cut that's horizontal though. A lot of times you'll see them north, south, or east and west, and this is going to be east and west. So let's take a look at this. This is a beautiful 10-stone emerald cut. It's emerald step cut. And I actually want to pop this to the wheel. I want to take this to my little wheel because I want you guys to see this up close. What you're going to notice with emerald, and this is my favorite thing, is this is an emerald step cut, which is really hard to find and really hard to do. Reason for that is because those steps let in the most light as possible, and that's why it's such a beautiful cut. Now, what are we seeing with this? Well, we're actually seeing 10 stones. This is going to equal over 2.5 carats. You're looking at almost 3 carats total weight for this. I know. 4-prong setting on that. Each of the emerald step cuts 0.27. How beautiful is that? So totaling on this 2.70. Now, this is a ring that you can layer with other pieces. This is a ring that you can wear with your engagement ring. I mean, do whatever you want. Wear it on whatever finger you want. Stack them together. But that is a beautiful ring. That's a ring people are going to notice. They're going to say something about. And take a look at pricing. So, when we think over 2 carats, thousands and thousands and thousands, not today, not on the Made Shopping Network. I told you guys this was going to be looking like a celebrity, and you're on a budget. And sure enough, that's what we're doing. $179.25 for this. That's it. Buy 2 of these. Buy 3 of these. Stack them together. Wear them. Gift them. Go to 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We're going to pop back over to that wheel so you guys can keep calling in, and we'll show what you guys are wanting next. Well, a lot of our calls have been calling about 10 and 11. So we have them right here because we want to do a little side by side so you guys can see. Now, we're going to start off first, of course, with number 10 right here. And this is a beautiful, beautiful cushion cut. Oh, I love a cushion cut. So let's start with number 10 right there. This is 814275. Now, this is a beautiful ring, right, for engagement, right? Of course. Just to have, upgrading, wearing. Guys, these are so affordable. You could own multiples of these, right? So let's talk about this. 1.10 total carat weight. In the cushion, which the cushion brilliant is one of my favorites. It's the perfect cross between a round and a square. So we're looking right here at that cushion brilliant cut, and we're looking at 1.10, and it's a beautiful solitaire, right? It's just sitting perfect on that band. It's a 4-prong setting. Let's wear this on my hand. 4-prong setting right there. Oh, she's beautiful. I love that. And again, we're talking that beautiful round, or excuse me, that cushion brilliant, which is a great cut because it's letting a lot of light in, right? Absolutely stunning. The way that it sits, you can see that setting. Take a look at that. Sits up nice and high and beautiful. She is a piece that people are going to ask about, even just from the setting. Okay, now take a look at that. Oh, the shine, the sparkle. In fact, should we go to my wheel really quick? I think we should. I think we need to pop to my wheel. You guys need to see this up close and personal because this is a beautiful. Wait till you see the fire brilliance on this. Now, if you missed it, we're talking about moissanite. These are lab-grown moissanites. They're conflict-free. They're ethically sourced. Charles and Colvard are the industry-leading experts in moissanite. And let me tell you something. When you think of moissanite, you need to think fire brilliance. When you look at a scale, moissanite is right under a diamond. As far as durability, hardness, diamond's a 10. This is a 9.25 to 9.5. Now look at this. Look at that fire brilliance. Do you see what I'm saying? The yellows, the reds, the blues, the greens. That's what we mean when we say fire brilliance. And the moissanite is very unique because the moissanite has that. Now, this is again 1.10 total carat weight in that cushion. It is beautiful. You're part of that 1 carat club. Look at the price, $89.25. That's it. Less than $90. You have this ring forever. Absolutely beautiful. People are going to ask you about this. Okay, now people have been calling in about this, and they've been calling in about number 11 as well, which we have right here. Here is number 11, 814431. Now she is quite the beauty, right? We're moving up a little bit in sizing. So this is, are you ready? Almost 3 carats, 2.80 total carat weight. In that cushion brilliant cut. Oh, my favorite. I have to put this on my finger. I can't help myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Look at that. Now, this is again that 4-prong setting on here, sitting up absolutely gorgeous. Do you see that? You see the bottom of the stone. Look at that. Oh, I love that. 4-prong setting. On my finger, you're seeing that fire brilliance, okay? Now, set in sterling silver, really nice. It's not a very thin band. It's more of a thicker band, which I like because it feels more secure on the finger. $179.25 for almost 3 carats. Let's actually, shall we move this to my wheel too? I think we should move this to my wheel because this is, again, a really beautiful piece that needs to be shown up close. And then we're going to come back to number 10 and 11. So you can see them side by side, but let's take a look at this. That is, oh my gosh, come on now. For less than $200 for 3 carats, are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? No, it is not April Fool's. It is not a joke. Look at this. $179.25. You're saving $60 on this ring. And let me tell you something. This is a beautiful piece that you can wear. It's conflict-free, it's ethically sourced, and you can wear this every single day. Look at that fire brilliance. People are going to ask you about it. This is a ring that people are going to compliment you on. They're going to say, where'd you get it? They're going to ask all the questions, okay? And you got it, exclusively, Made Shopping Network. Talking about the Charles and Colvard collection, the Forever Classic. 2.8 total carat weight in that cushion. That is quite unbelievable. Now what I want to do is I want to showcase these side by side for you just really quickly so you can see what they look like again side by side, because again, you need to see sizing. So what do we have going on here? We have number 10 and number 11 on the wheel. Number 10 is this guy right here that I'm wiggling with my hands. Number 10, you're going to see 814275. That's going to be $89.25. And in fact, it might be easier if we actually set them on the same. There you go. So you can see these. Look at that. Okay. So what we're seeing right now, right here, that is going to be 1.10 total carat weight. That is $89.25. And then we've got number 11. We're jumping up quite a bit in size. We're looking at 2.8 total carat weight, $179.25. So you can see the two differences on here. Just kind of what you want, preference-wise, right? They're going to be, again, that same four-prong setting, that cushion round brilliant cut. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting my words mixed up over here. Look at that, four-prong setting on both of those. Settings are going to be the exact same. It's just sizing-wise, what do you want to do? Now, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. You go to madeshopping.com. You can join our VIP program and get an additional 10% off, up to what you want to do. I think I might be shopping while we go back to the wheel and probably buying both of these because they're so beautiful on, right? Gorgeous. So gorgeous. All right, let's pop back to the wheel so you guys can get a better look. Call us with what you want to see next. All right, we need to come back in really quick. I need to interrupt. I know this wheel's so beautiful. You guys are taking a look, but I need to interrupt. I have to. You know the ring that I went a little crazy on talking about because we love it so much? Well, this ring, we only have 7 left in stock. I just got word. Let's go back to this ring. This is the beautiful number 7 on the wheel, 793549. I mean, come on now. I see why you guys love this so much. Almost 3.5 carats of straight beauty right there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, we're getting 34 moissanite gemstones on there. 34 total. We're seeing fire brilliance. We're seeing shine. It is not an eternity band, but it is very close. Look at that. And it looks like 2 bands in one, but guess what? It's all one piece. So if you're like me and you happen to lose bands easily, this is all one piece. Look at that. 3.40 total carat weight in that round forever classic moissanite ring. This is such a beautiful piece. Only 7 left. You better hurry up and call in. This has been pretty much the star of the show so far. I mean, you guys have been absolutely calling in, asking questions. $284.25. Now call in about sizing too. If you need help with sizing, we can give you a call. But look, so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Less than $300 for almost 4 carats. Oh my gosh. How can you resist? Now, a lot of you were also calling in going, what is the bracelet Caroline's wearing? Well, I was going to get to this. And in fact, I really want to make this a very special deal for you guys. So I think I'm going to let this actually be the dazzling deal of the show. I think we're going to have to do that because this is such a beautiful piece. Now, one thing you've got to understand is that tennis bracelets are, well, first of all, they've always been, let's just say this, they've always been in. If you, in fact, probably go look at your grandmother's jewelry box, there will be a tennis bracelet in there. This has always been in style, but when I tell you guys that this has been absolutely the trendiest thing you can wear right now, it is. Now let's talk about tennis bracelet in general. Tennis bracelets are very flexible by nature. So when you look at a tennis bracelet, it's going to have flexibility to it. It's not going to stay in that oval shape like a bangle does. Now, take a look at this. This is going to be the best deal we have going on for what you're getting because you're getting over 12 carats. And you heard me right, 12.21 total carat weight. That is a hefty bracelet. That is hefty in weight. And I don't mean physically in weight, I mean actually just the stone size. 12.21 total carat weight. That's a lot. You're getting 37 moissanite. 37. They are going to be 0.33. Each of those are going to be 0.33. Almost a half a carat in each of those. Box clasp on there, which I love the box clasp. You typically see those on the tennis bracelets because they're just easy and they hold the bracelet really well. It's very secure, okay? What are we getting with this? First of all, you can layer your tennis bracelets. They're so gorgeous to wear during, no matter what. I even wear these, guys. I'll even wear these going to the grocery store. Okay, I even wear these, again, in my little sweatsuits traveling to go to the studio. I love them. This is, are you ready? $5.99. We're saving, are you ready? Almost $2,000. $2,000. That is the best deal we have going on during this entire show. If you have not even heard a single thing I've said about deals, you need to look at this. This is that dazzling deal. Now, when I tell you we don't do a dazzling deal often, we do not. And when we do, it is a hefty deal, and you better grab it. Because if you don't, it is going to be gone. This is going to be one of those bracelets that we will not have a lot of left. People are going to be calling in about this, so you better hurry, hurry, hurry. 12.21 total carat weight. Now, this is a bracelet you're going to have forever. It is going to be one of those bracelets that you will have, you can first of all wear it all year. You can wear it with anything, including sweatbands, and you're going to have forever. You're going to have forever. Originally $24.99, almost $2,500. It is now $5.99. You're paying less than $600. You are saving $1,900. That is a ginormous deal, like ginormous deal. 37 stones, of course I had to put it on my body. I love how you guys were like, what are you wearing? Of course I had to put it on. I'm in love with it. I'm in love. And in fact, this is such a good deal. Again, you're saving $1,900. I'm going to show you a beautiful necklace that I think you're going to love too. That would go really, really well with it. So let's talk number 13. 462753. All right. Beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning. This is 0.80 total carat weight. This is our beautiful round forever classic moissanite necklace. Look at that. Wow. This is set against sterling silver. It's a very infinity necklace, right? forever. We're in love forever. It symbolizes so much. It's so beautiful. But this is actually quite a gorgeous, typically I talk about stacking, stacking your necklaces. You don't have to do that with this because this already has such an intricate design. You can wear it by itself. $74.25. That is it for this. $74.25. It's got a beautiful moissanite, that round brilliant cut right there. And then you have, again, the beautiful design of the infinity. It's like an infinity. Again, forever. We're together forever. In love. $74.25. That moissanite right there, 0.80 total carat weight. Absolutely stunning. And it looks so good with this bracelet. Let me tell you something. Pair these together. Look at this. Gorgeous, right? Oh, I just got word. The ring that we're talking about, only 6 left. It's flying, absolutely flying. $284.25 for the ring. Look how beautiful this all looks together. Doesn't this look great? See, this is the show that we tell you you need to go ahead and get your pieces. While it's up to 25% off, go ahead and get your entire collection right now. You'll have these pieces forever. All right, we're gonna go back to the wheel, take a look, keep calling in. You know what I realized? We haven't talked about earrings, and a lot of you are calling in asking about my earrings. We have to talk about it. Studs are a staple. Studs are it. Let's go to these guys right here. This is number 4, and this is 814155, and this is almost 2 carats. Almost 2 carats. So almost a carat. It's a little over 1.5 carats. Okay. So they're absolutely beautiful. Look at this. So gorgeous. Now, I always talk about studs, how they are a necessity to have. If you don't have any studs, now is your time to buy them while they're at this price too. You've got to have a pair of studs. They look good. You can dress them down. You can dress them up. I wear my studs. I have 2 carat stud earrings, and so I wear them nonstop. And they're Charles & Colvard. They're moissanite. I wear them nonstop. And these are 1.60 total carat weight, and these are absolutely stunning. These are, again, beautiful moissanite. I love some moissanite, okay? They are 4-prong, so sometimes you'll see 4-prong or 3-prong. These are the 4-prong, and they are actually in that beautiful round brilliant cut, which I love, round brilliant. Now, what are you gonna see with this? Well, you're gonna see an unbelievable dispersion, okay? You're gonna see that beautiful light reflecting. And then not only that, you're gonna see a beautiful price point. So what are we talking about here? $161.25. That is it. $161.25. Can we say that one more time? $161.25. That is it for almost 2 carat round moissanite earrings. What can I say? They're in sterling silver. They do have a pushback on there, which I like. A friction back, I mean. That is really, really, really easy to pop in and out of the ear, and it's very secure. So when I'm on the go, and it's amazing. Absolutely awesome. And again, we're talking $161.25. But I also want to throw in another pair of earrings that I think you guys might love as well. These are so beautiful. They're a pair of studs, but they're so different. They're not your traditional solitaire. They're number one, 597617. Take a look at these. Oh my gosh. Aren't they beautiful? They're 0.26 total carat weight in the round Forever Classic moissanite earrings. Look at those. They look like a flower. They've got that beautiful round in the center. 0.13 carats on each ear. So we're looking at 0.26 total. Okay. Now we're looking at a friction back on there as well. Take a look at that. Round in shape. And again, they look like a flower. They're so stunning, aren't they? Now take a look at the price, $36.75. That's it, less than $40. What are you guys waiting for? Give us a call. Let's take a last look at that wheel before we end our show. Okay, we're going to end very strongly. This is number 12, and number 12, we've stacked 2 of these together so you can see how they look. Because again, stacking is very important, right? I told you guys. So these are 2 of the number 12s together. Now, 0.53 total carat weight on one of them. Okay, so I'm actually going to remove that just for a second so you can see. So what you're noticing with this is they're like little florets. Look at those. So beautiful, okay? 0.53 total carat weight, set in that sterling silver. What you're noticing, we stacked the 2 together, different sizing. So you can do them 18 or 16, which is so gorgeous. And this is $119.25, which means you have enough to buy 2 of these and stack them together. Each of those little flowers on there are going to be frosted in that moissanite. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me fix these for you guys so you can see them a little up close and personal. And again, they look so good on their own or stacked together. And guess what? At this price point, stack them together. $119.25 for one of them. Get 2. Guys, what a great show this has been. It's been an honor and a privilege to be able to showcase all these amazing affordable pieces while we're doing this show. The show is very rare that we do this. Go ahead, get that up to 25% off, get these pieces, get your entire jewelry wardrobe. Go join the VIP program. Call us 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. My name is Caroline. Thanks for being here with me today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you very soon. Bye. Well, hello and welcome, everyone. My name is Caroline, and welcome back. What a great show we have for you. I am also going to be shopping this myself. Some incredible pieces that I just got to see before we came on live. Hello and welcome. My name is Caroline and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. If you are new or returning, we're so happy to have you on here. As you can see, we've got quite the lineup because we're doing up to 20% off, which is humongous. Like, when have you ever seen that? We're also doing free shipping. We're also doing free returns. And this is also a fully live shoppable segment, but I'm getting ahead of myself before we get started. One thing I want you to do right here, right there. I need you to sign up for a VIP program. I need you to do it. There's a couple reasons why. Number one, you get access to all of our events we do. If we're doing big things like up to 20% off, you're the first to know, okay? Second reason behind that is the fact that if you are new and you sign up, you get an additional 10% off. So not only are you doing the 20%, you get an additional 10. It's just a win-win situation, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna actually pop to the wheel and I'm gonna give you guys a little taste of what we're gonna be talking about during this entire segment. What we want you to do is we want you to call us and see what you wanna see. Go 888-521-4367. The other thing is, that's how you're gonna shop, is call that number. Also, go to madeshopping.com, you can shop there as well. But I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes to really soak up these beautiful diamonds. So, take a moment. All right, so you got to see our beautiful Caydia collection. Now let's talk about what we're talking about, okay? Because I was too excited. I wanted to give you a moment to really soak in all the beautiful pieces. But let's talk about what tonight is all about. Caydia by Charles Colvard. If you don't know, Charles Colvard are the industry-leading experts in lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamonds. And tonight, the Caydia collection is all lab-grown diamonds. It loosely is referred to, and loosely means pure diamonds. That's what Caydia means. So we're going to be talking all about these beautiful lab-grown diamonds, and the only difference between lab-grown and mined, which I love to talk about, this is my favorite thing, it's been a subject that I've been talking about quite a bit on all the social mediums, and I love it, is the difference. And there's only two differences, price point and origin. Everything else is the exact same. Chemically, physically, optically, a lab-grown is the exact same as a mined, okay? The only two different, price point and origin. What does that mean? Well, in order to get a mined diamond, it has to physically be mined, right, out of the earth. With a lab-grown, no piece of earth has to be moved to create that beautiful gemstone. The other thing is price point. Because it's in a lab and we have access to it, okay, and a little bit more accessibility, we can get stones for a more affordable rate, which means you can get those perfect celebrity diamonds at an affordable price. Now, the other thing is, because we're not mining these, they're not conflict-free, they're conflict-free, they're ethically sourced. You gotta love them. You feel good wearing these. Let me tell you something. I own quite a bit of these pieces and I wear them with such pride. I am so excited to wear them. When people ask me about them, I tell them about them. So let's talk about our first piece. And I am starting out the show choosing my first piece. And then when you guys call in, which you have been, we'll organize that and show what you guys want to see. Let's talk about my favorite piece, and that's number 5, okay? And this is my favorite piece as of right now because I have another one on my other finger that I love. But let's talk about this. 799001. This is 2 2/3 total carat weight, round Caydia lab-grown diamond, 5-row pave ring. Let's talk about pave for a second. You probably have heard this term before, but the pave diamond is such a beautiful diamond. It's a French term for cobblestone, okay? And in jewelry, it's used to describe a perfect field of small stones that create a multifaceted surface that enhances the reflectiveness of a piece. So, with that being said, and I always say this, when you get a bunch of pave diamonds together, what does it look like? A little disco ball, right? Because they're all collecting together, creating more sparkle and shine, okay? It's also showing the setting of the ring, how they're set in that pave manner, okay? And it's such a beautiful piece, right? Let's pop to my wheel. I want you guys to see this. I have a little wheel over here the guys made for me. I love this thing. I'm like about to take this with me home because I love it so much. But what I want you to see is a couple different things. Number one, I want you to see the pave, how they all work together and create this unison of sparkle and shine. All of these pave diamonds in this ring are going to be F in color. You're getting 109 stones on there. That's a lot. Total is 2.5 carats. No, 2 2/3 carats. Getting more than 2.5. So that's a lot. That's a lot of stones on there. Really beautiful. They all come together to create that beautiful piece, okay? You're getting 5 rows. I always say with rings, like especially bands, it's nice to have a bunch of bands together. Stacking, you don't have to do that with this ring, okay? And it has so much detail in it, so much class. It's absolutely elegant and gorgeous. It's totally such a glamour piece. It's an iconic piece to have in your wardrobe. In fact, I have this on my to be bought list. I love it. Now, again, 109 stones, okay? You're looking at round, brilliant cut. All of those are round, brilliant. And all of those are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, okay? It's an incredible ring. The other thing I want to point out is design aspect of it. So one thing is we know the Charles and Colvard team, right? We worked with them. We work with them closely hand in hand. And one thing I want to point out is the design of this. Wherever you're seeing this ring, front, left, back, sideways, up, down, does not matter. You're seeing some beauty and some design. So with this, do you see the inside has the honeycomb pattern? Again, another additional beauty added to this piece. This is why I love this ring so much. It is set in that 14 karat solid yellow gold. That's solid gold, okay? That's not gold plated. And gold right now is going for over $2,100 an ounce, okay? Price point. Originally I'm a $1,700. It's now bumped down to $1,359.20. Now, one thing we do have to offer are payment plans. We have interest-free payment plans, 12 months, $122.68. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. If you want to order this beauty, you can scan that QR code. You can also go to the site, madeshopping.com. Again, one of my favorite pieces. I love this. Let me put this back on my finger so you guys can see. And do I wear this on every finger? I do. I wear this on the ring finger. I'll wear this on the middle finger. I wear this on the pointer finger. Look at that. She's beauty and she is grace. All right, let's go back to that wheel. I want you to take a moment, see what we have to offer. Give us a call. All right, so again, you're seeing all these beautiful pieces. Look at them. Oh, I know. The Pave collection, the Caydia, it's some of my favorites. But a lot of you are now calling in and you want to know a little bit more about some of the rings. So why don't we actually talk about them? Shall we? I think we shall. So let's start off with number 2. And number 2 is 1014656. You guys are really asking about this. It's because it's such a unique design, right? This is our beautiful 1/2 carat total weight lab grown diamond ring, 14 karat solid white gold. Now, this is a very unique ring. It's exuding modern elegance. It's a perfect crossover ring, but you know, a lot of times when you see the crossover, which we'll show in a second, it truly crosses each other over, but you're not seeing this with that, okay? It's the perfect addition to any jewelry wardrobe. And what I love about this is it's got that beautiful 14 karat solid white gold. It is adorned with 71 diamonds. 71 of those Pave diamonds, okay? We love that. That Caydia lab-grown diamonds. F or better always. Now, the 3 rows have the little bit of a wave to them, right? Which is super beautiful. Again, you've got that those diamonds all accenting that. Oh, I love that. And then you've got, are you ready? You've got the beautiful white gold on the outside. Let's pop to my wheel so you guys can take a look at this. Again, one thing I want you to notice is not only the way that the diamonds are, but the design of everything. You need to see the design. That's one big thing. I've talked to the designers at Charles Colvard. That's a big aspect. They want that design to stand out, and sure enough, it does. Got the Caydia. Oh, it's beautiful. The way it waves over the finger, it just embraces that finger. And again, one thing I've talked about quite a bit is taking up real estate on the finger, right? Having multiple bands that work together and just, it's noticeable, right? The more it takes up space, the more noticeable it is. This takes up quite a bit of real estate on the finger and you're noticing it. It's also very unique. It's very different. It stands out, but it's not so flashy and showy that you couldn't wear this every day. I wear all of my rings like this every single day. Whether I'm wearing sweatpants or I'm going to the airport, coming to the studio, or my little sweatpants and sweatshirt, or I'm running errands, or I'm picking up kids at the school, it does not matter. I'm wearing this. Or maybe I'm having a night out, date night out, whatever it may be, I am wearing this. A 1/2 carat total weight on this, 14 karat solid white gold. Now, I do have another crossover ring I think that you might be interested in. It's your kind of traditional crossover ring. It's one of my favorites. When I first started to get into jewelry, that is the one thing I wanted was a crossover ring. So let's go to number 9, 800365. This is actually still on my to be bought list because I love the rose gold. So let's talk about this really quick. Are you ready? This has 5 beautiful rows on there. Again, do you see how we talk about just takes up that real estate, right? Takes up that real estate on the finger. It looks so good. We got the 5 rows right there. Yet, guess what? Even though we have 5 rows, they're not 5 separate bands. Even though they look like it, they're all one ring together, which is really nice. I love that rose gold. I love all those dainty little diamonds in there. So let's pop over to my wheel so you guys can see how good this looks up close and personal. Again, I'm a really big fan of the crossover style, and I love rose gold. And rose gold's a perfect combination between white and yellow gold. It looks great on every single skin tone. Oh, it's so beautiful. So let's look at this. Look at how all those bands just come together in the back. Isn't that beautiful? Every single band is going to have the gorgeous Caydia diamonds on there. 120 to be exact. All of them are round brilliant cut. They're all F in color. All of them. Again, that round brilliant, 120 of those stones, and set in that 14 karat solid rose gold. I love that. Now, what we're looking at again is a ring that is very fashion forward, but yet looks good with everything. Listen, I'm all about if you get your nice jewelry, you need to wear it. That's why you're getting diamonds, right? So you can wear it every day. That's what you need to be able to wear it every day. This is a beautiful pricing on this, $735.20. You're talking about 120 diamonds for $735.20, over 1 1/5 carat. You're in that 1 carat club. Now we do have interest-free payment plans. All right, so if you want, you can do 12 months interest-free, $66.36. Free shipping, free returns. We also have our VIP program. Sign up for that. You get that additional 10% off if you're new. I love that. All right, we're going to go back to that wheel. Take a look. We'll be back in just a second. All right, we just passed number 10 on the wheel, and you guys have been calling nonstop about number 10, so we need to talk about number 10 right now. I'm wearing number 10. I could not help myself. Take a look at these. I love them. They are the beautiful 2 7/8 total carat weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond micro pave hoop earrings. Now, I want to talk about these. They are a hoop earring, but they're like a mixture between a huggy hoop and a hoop earring. They hug that earlobe so tight, they're perfect. But when I tell you these are really a gorgeous earring, they're very large, which I love, but also dainty at the same time. So they look really nice. They have multiple rows on them. And again, they're that pave diamond, right? They're the Caydia lab-grown pave diamond. So they have all these little dainty diamonds that are all together that create this beautiful sparkle. We're going to go to some footage right now so you can see it up close and personal. Look at that. That is stunning. There's 162 stones on there. 162. 2 7/8 total carat weight. So you're getting over a carat in each ear. They're bold, but yet they're still very lightweight, very easy to wear, and you can wear them in any occasion. And I love the fact that you have all those pave diamonds in the front and a beautiful backing on there. There's like a beautiful net backing on there, which is so beautiful. These are some of my favorite earrings. I love the way they look. And in fact, we're going to show the back right now. I just took these out of my ear. So what I love about these is no matter if you have long hair and you're wearing your hair up, or you're wearing your hair and you've got short hair, you're going to see that on the back, the honeycomb pattern on the inside, and then look. Beautiful. 2 7/8 total carat weight in those round brilliant stones. 14 karat solid yellow gold. Just take a moment. Look at these. Really get to see these because, man, they are some of my favorites. I've actually worn some of the Charles Colvard that are the white gold. They're a little tinier than this, but man, this size is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Price point, $1431.20. We also have the interest-free payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $129.18. So beautiful. Now, if you like those, okay, but maybe you actually want a true hoop, but you want those Caydia pave diamonds in there, we've got it for you. Are you ready? Now, these are a larger pair of hoops, still very lightweight. And one question I get nonstop is, Caroline, what about hoop earrings? Everyone can wear hoop earrings. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're 13 or you're 95. Everyone can wear hoop earrings, and they should wear hoop earrings. They look great with everything. They're incredible pieces. And let me tell you about these. These are actually the 2-row pave inside-out earrings. Now, what does that mean? That's kind of a mouthful. Let's talk about it. These are 2 carats, so a carat in each ear. You're getting 2 rows right here of the pave. And guess what? They're called inside out for a reason, because you can see it from the inside out. Okay, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Beautiful. Even the back of these, let's see the back. Stunning, right? That's what I'm telling you, the design aspect of it. Left, right, upside down, sideways, you're seeing everything. Beautiful. Now, these are 2 carat total weight, so a carat in each ear. Pricing of these, $1759.20. Again, very lightweight in the ear. Now, we've got 12 months interest free, $158.78 on that. Look at that. Again, don't you just love the pave? I love that. It's that beautiful sparkle and shine. They all work together. They really all work together to create that sparkle and shine. All right, we're going to go back to the wheel right now. Take a look. Give us a call. All right, everyone, I have to interrupt because first of all, if you're just now tuning in and you're wondering what's happening, welcome to the Made Shopping Network. My name is Caroline, and we're talking all about the Caydia Diamond Collection by Charles Colvard. These are all beautiful lab-grown diamonds. That's what you're seeing on the wheel right here. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, like, can I just have every piece? I want it. Now, couple things. How to shop. Phone number, 888-521-4367. You just saw the wheel, and we've got, again, numbers associated with products. You can call in about those. We'll showcase them for you. But again, 888-521-4367. We've got our teleoperators over there. They are ready. We also have our site, madeshopping.com. We have everything listed on that site so you can see it all laid out. We also have free shipping and free returns. So what do you have to lose? Nothing. Okay. And we're doing up to 20% off, which is humongous for diamonds. Okay. Incredible. All right. Let's talk about another crowd favorite. You guys have been calling in asking about this, so here we are. This is number 7 on the wheel. 798,995, 2.5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond pave statement ring. And boy, is this a statement ring. This is the ring I tend to gravitate towards, and I put on my finger every time I see it. It's just like it has a connection, some kind of pull to me. I love this. This is a showstopper. If you want a ring that's going to show out, you're going to get it with this. This screams class and elegance. The detail on this is incredible. No matter which finger you wear it, middle, ring, it doesn't matter. It's going to have that elegance to it. It's got, are you ready for this? 11 rows. 11 rows. Let's actually pop this to the wheel. Let's take a look because I really want you to see this up close again. Design. We want to see the design. What you're seeing on this is you're seeing 11 rows of that pave, the pave diamonds, okay? You're also going to notice it's a very thick ring because, again, it's got all of those rows on there. It's got the honeycomb pattern on the inside, which is so beautiful, but look at these. All of these are F in color, and guess what? There's 200 diamonds on there, 200. F in color. Beautiful, right? Do you see why I'm so pulled towards this? Do you see why I gravitate naturally towards this ring? Now, in combination in total, you're getting 2.5 total carat weight. That is quite a ring. This is a ring that you can wear by itself, and you don't need to wear any other rings on your finger. You really don't even need to wear any other jewelry because that ring is a ring, okay? Now, pricing of this, first of all, it's set in that 14 karat solid white gold. Solid white gold. Pricing $1,863.20. And because you're on the Made Shopping Network and because we love you and we love Charles and Colvard, you're saving today $465. Free shipping, free returns. Now we do have payment plans. So 12 interest free. And by the way, that is interest free. Monthly installment of $168.17. Not bad at all. I always look at these and I say, I know breaking it down, it does help, right? And sometimes we're like 168, but here's the thing, you guys. First of all, you're only paying that for 12 months. It's interest free. And these pieces you have forever. You have them for a lifetime. You can pass these pieces down. Jewelry, diamonds, they're for a lifetime. Especially if it's set in that beautiful white gold, solid white gold. You have it forever. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I know a lot of you are really into matching your pieces, and I always say, now's the time when we do that 20% off to get all the pieces you want at a good deal. So, with that being said, I've got some earrings that match this ring. They're perfect, and the combination of these two together, beautiful. It's chef's kiss. So, let's go to number 8. Look at these. They're hoop earrings again. They're hoop earrings, but they're a little bit of a heftier weight. And I mean that in the sense that they just have more diamonds on them. They're not heavier in the ear. And they're a little bit thicker, as you can see. So take a look. These are 4 karat total weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond pave inside-out earrings. They're gorgeous. What are we getting here? We're getting 2 carats in each ear. 4 karat total weight, 2 carats in each ear. They're inside out, so you're seeing those pave diamonds from the inside out. So no matter where you're looking, you're seeing diamond. Don't you love how those pave all work together, create this like almost disco ball effect, right? Really beautiful. Now, you can see the back, the design on the back, amazing, absolutely beautiful. Now, let's look at these a little up close and personal because, again, I want you to see these in lighting, like really nice lighting, so you can see how beautiful they are. So gorgeous. I love them. 14 karat solid white gold, F in color. You're getting 342 diamonds. 342 diamonds. Beautiful. Now, price point, $2,039.20. We do have payment plans, Those payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $184.05. You know, when you look at that again, 2 carats in each ear, 4 carats total, that is not bad at all. Diamonds. We're talking diamonds, right? Lab-grown diamonds. Absolutely beautiful. All right, while you guys are looking over that, buying your matching earrings and rings, why don't we pop back to that wheel so you can take a closer look. Well, the earrings have been a big hit, and I love some earrings. Let me tell you something, okay? I'm all about the earrings, and I love that you guys love them as well. So I want to actually talk about a couple of earrings that they're in kind of that same family. I think you're going to love them. Again, they're in that Caydia pave look and feel, but we're going to start off with number 1, and these are so beautiful. These are a beautiful paperclip style earring. They're so gorgeous. They're lightweight. I actually was wearing one of these during, not one of them, I was wearing the pair for a show that we had not that long ago. And I was wearing them for quite a few hours. And when I tell you they are so lightweight, they feel so good. I forgot I was wearing them. In fact, I even had to, one of the production managers, I had to give them back hours later after I forgot. I was like, I forgot about these. They were looking for them, and I had them in my ears the entire time. So I love these. They're incredible. They look great. They work so well day to night, and they've got 1 1/3 total carat weight of the Caydia lab-grown diamond pave earrings, or diamond pave to them. They are earrings, obviously. I just get too excited about it. What can I say? I mix up all my words. Take a look at these, though. Now, these are in that solid white gold, and here's what I love about them. They've got almost a J-hoop style to them. They're not, but they do. They don't close all the way up, and I like that. It has this really sophisticated yet modern style to these. They have a lot of beautiful grace to them. They're really graceful. Something about them just screams classy, but also that you have a sense of style, right? They have that twist to them. They look really different. They're not just your normal drop earring, right? incredibly lightweight. They have that beautiful backing on there, that friction back, so they're really easy to take in and out of the ear. Now, you're getting 266 diamonds on these, 266. They're F in color, 1 1/3 total carat weight. So you're getting a little over half a carat with each ear. Now, price point on these, $1,055.20. We do have, like I said, I love this because we do have our payment plans, which are really nice, right? Those are really helpful. They're really wonderful. So payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $95.24. That's it. That's it. A lot of us are, paying for unnecessary things, maybe subscriptions that are more than that, which these you'll have forever. You'll have these forever. $1,055.20 or 12 months interest free of that $95. Okay. Now, with that being said, again, these are like starting out our drop earrings. Here's another pair. I really love these as well. They're a different style. They're in that white gold, 14 karat. Let's go to number 3. Look at these. They are a teardrop shape. I love those. If you really want to make a statement, you need to get some teardrop earrings. They are what your jewelry box has been missing for sure, okay? They are elegant, and they're a great pair of earrings to wear. Maybe a girl's night out, maybe a girl's luncheon, maybe an event you have going on. That teardrop silhouette is drenched in that sparkle, shine, and diamond. It even shines brighter because it's an ethical choice. It celebrates Mother Earth, right? These are made, they're not mined. They're conflict-free. They're ethically sourced. We can feel good about wearing these. So not only do you have confidence because they're beautiful, but the story behind them are even more gorgeous. So we're just like exuding confidence over here because look at what we're wearing. 1 1/10 total carat weight on these, so a little over half a carat in each ear. 14 karat solid white gold. Price point, $1,791.20. Look at that, beautiful. All right, give us a call, 888-521-4367. We do have our 12 months interest-free, $161.67 on these. Incredible. They do have a friction back. They're beautiful. All right, take a look at this wheel. Let us know what you want to see next. Welcome back to the Made Shopping Network. We're talking all about the Caydia collection by Charles and Colvard. We're doing up to 20% off. And if you do not know, Charles and Colvard, industry-leading experts on lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamonds. And here we are talking all about the beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Now, we've talked about quite a few pieces tonight. You guys are loving them. I'm seeing the phones over there. The teleoperators are over there working so hard. Maybe we'll get a phone in here. Who knows? I might be taking some of your phone calls. But again, you're loving these pieces as much as we do. And I'm so glad that I get to be the one to talk to you about Charles and Colvard. Now again, we're talking lab-grown diamonds. It's one of my favorite subjects as of lately to talk about. Every time someone asks me, I go into my made shopping mode. Lab-grown diamonds and mine diamond are optically, physically, and chemically the exact same, carbon to carbon. There's only two differences. There's price point and origin, that's it. Everything else is the exact same. Now we're talking a lot about the beautiful pave diamonds. So let's talk a little bit more about pave. Pave is so beautiful. It's all these basically small stones that create this multifaceted surface that is so beautiful. It just enhances the shine of it, the beauty. I always say they always form together in clusters and they work together as a team to create this beautiful shine and sparkliness. That's what that pave is. And a lot of the pieces you're seeing that. Now, we've got a few earrings left, and I want to get through these. I really do, because I love earrings. I feel like earrings are just a staple piece. If you don't want to wear any other jewelry, wear some earrings. They're easy to put in. They feel good in the ear. So let's talk about number 4. And that's going to be 100036. That's a lot of zeros in there. Let's talk about it. Now, I like to say these are the perfect combination between a hoop and a drop earring. We have literally both together right now. Look at that. So what do we have going on here? Well, we've got a beautiful geometric statement earring. That's what we have right here. We have a lot of things to say about this because this is, again, not subtle, but they're also very dainty, right? Because of those beautiful pave diamonds. Now, these are F in color. You're getting, again, all of this in 18 karat, not 14 karat, 18 karat yellow gold. So we're getting a little bit more up in that gold, which is nice, okay? They're not only easy to wear, but they're visually striking. People are going to ask you about these. They're so secure. They feel good in the ear. They elevate any outfit. Anything you're pairing this with, they just elevate. Let's actually pop to the B-roll footage of this so you guys can take a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you see that sparkle and shine. That's how you're going to look when you turn your head at any function or any event. Maybe you're just wearing them to a school function. It doesn't matter. I'm always saying, you can never dress up enough. That's that debate of like, all right, when you go a place and you don't know what to wear, what's the debate? Do you dress down or do you dress up? Is there ever a time to be too dressy? I don't think so. In fact, I'd rather go to a place and be really dressed up and people are not than be really dressed down where people are dressed up. And so what I'm saying with this is wear these earrings. Wear them all the time. Wear them at a function. Wear them at an event. It does not matter. Jewelry is meant to be worn. Now, these are 2.5 total carats, so you're getting over a carat in each ear. That's quite a beautiful weight right there, but still lightweight in the ears, okay? Price point, $2471.20. You're saving over $600. Now, we do have those interest-free payment plans. What do we have going on there? 12 months interest-free, $223.05. $223.05. 2.5 total carat weight. I love those. Now, speaking of some beautiful drop earrings, let's get into some drop earrings, shall we? Let's move on to number 6. You guys have actually been calling about this quite a bit. They are visually striking. Wait till you see these. Oh my gosh. We always say drop earrings dance. I'm not even moving these. These are dancing on their own. So can you imagine what you're going to feel when you wear these? You're going to be dancing with these. Now, they adorn the elevated elegance. They just do, that you are. They just elevate it, okay? They are accented by these beautiful round pave set gems, and they've got that gorgeous 14 karat yellow gold. They're absolutely a mixture between vintage and modern. They are just a delight. When I tell you these are something that you need them. They have this really neat Art Deco vibe where they're very curved. Do you see that? So no matter where you're looking, they're twisting. You're seeing those pave diamonds. Let's flip to the back. Incredible. So whether you have short, I always say this, short hair or hair up, you need to see what these earrings are going to look like from the back. And here we go. Beautiful works of art. You're getting 152 diamonds on these. All of them with a shared prong setting. They're F in color. And again, that pave, so they all work together to just shine and sparkle. They're incredible. These are incredible, like truly. They are works of art in the ear, as they should be. Now, pricing of these, great pricing. Now, they're 1 7/8 total carat weight, $1231.20. We do have the payment plans, 12 interest-free monthly payment plans of $111.13. Again, a lot of us are paying for all these subscription services that are more than that, and you'll pay this for only 12 months and have these, and by the way, that's interest-free, and you'll have these forever. Beautiful. All right, I have one last dangle earring I want to show you before we go back to that wheel. We're going to go to number 13. Let's move on to number 13. I love these. These are fan earrings. They're so beautiful. Let's go to 733456. They are beautiful fan drop earrings. Look at these. Ah! I love them. You can add some flair to your jewelry collection with these, okay? They are drop earrings in that fan style, which is very illusion, gives you that illusion of peacock feathers, don't they? And peacocks are so beautiful. They're like one of the most beautiful birds. Now, they're set in that 14 karat solid yellow gold, which in the front you won't notice that because all you're seeing is diamond. But when you start to slowly move to the back, you're getting that beautiful 14 karat yellow gold. Gorgeous. Now, you're getting 298 diamonds. They're all going to be bezel set, which I love that bezel set, but they all work together so well to just create shine, sparkle, and elegance. They're F in color. You're getting 1 3/4 total carat weight. Beautiful. $1287.20. $1287.20. 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $116.18. That's it. So beautiful. Oh, I love those. When you see those up close, oh, they are to die for. All right, we're going to pop back to that wheel, take a look at all of the beautifulness that is the Caydia collection. Let us know what you want to see next. All right, we're not done yet. We're not done yet with this segment. We've got 3 more pieces that we have to show you. First, we're going to start with a bracelet. This is a bangle. Let's go to number 12, okay? Number 12 is 1 3/4 total carat weight. This is a beautiful bangle bracelet. Now again, if you haven't heard me saying this is a bangle, which means it's going to be sturdy. It's going to maintain an oval shape. It's got a beautiful box clasp. It opens and you can put it right on the wrist. It is so beautiful paired with other bangles, other tennis bracelets, which makes it unexpected pairing, but really beautiful. This is that chain linking, which I love. So it goes really well with all the chain linking stuff, but it's also just a classic style. It's really beautiful. 14 karat solid white gold. You're getting on there 132 diamonds. 14 karat solid white gold, okay? F in color. Let's talk about price point. Price point on this, $1,783.20. We do have those payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $160.95. Beautiful. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, I love this bangle bracelet. I love that box clasp. I love the fact that it just opens really easy. You can put it right on the wrist really easy. I've actually done these by myself before, which you all know bracelets are hard to put on by yourself, but I can do these by myself. Really beautiful. All right, we're going to end this segment really strong. We have 2 pieces that are part of our signature collection. And if you don't know the signature is the pieces of Charles & Colvard. This is how you know it's Charles & Colvard, okay? So we're going to end with 2 signature pieces. They're both necklaces. Now, look at this. We're going to start with number 14, 1 carat round Caydia. This is our beautiful lab-grown diamond signature pave disc necklace. So both of them are going to be disc style. One's going to be a heart. Now, let's look at this. I'm going to move this out of the way so you can see. This is simple, but yet very stylish. It's perfect for any occasion, perfect to wear on its own, perfect to layer. It has those pave diamonds on there, and it's set in that beautiful rose gold. 18 karat, by the way, that's 18 karat rose gold. Now, it's exclusive to the signature collection. That means they're very one-of-a-kind pieces. They're exclusively by Charles & Colvard, exclusively designed, Each of the signature pieces has a floret on the back, and that's how you know it's a signature piece. Not only that, but it always has a little signature in the middle as well. Each of those florets are going to represent cut, color, clarity, okay? And by the way, it just is a symbol to show and symbolizing to Mother Earth, made, not mined. So we are conflict-free, ethically sourced. So it's just a beautiful gesture to wear. And then not only that, you've got that gorgeous, again, floret on the back. That's how you know it's the signature piece. Now this is 18 inches in length. It's really beautiful. It's that disc, so it really stands out. You're seeing it really well. Again, you're gonna notice this. And I love that signature collection. Oh, the signature is the best. Like I said, all those florets. I love that. That's, by the way, that's Charles & Colvard's signature is the floret. So you'll notice it on all the boxes, on the site. If you go on their website, that is their entire signature. Now, we also have another signature necklace, and this is really beautiful as well. Like I said, what's huge right now, any kind of shape, especially hearts. Oh, hearts are beautiful. So look at that. That is also going to be one of the signature pieces that is incredibly beautiful. 7/8 total carat weight in that diamond pave heart necklace. Now, what do I tell you? All the signatures, how you know they're signatures? Floret on the back. Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. Now, simple, stylish. This is in that beautiful 18 karat white gold. Even the chain. And you're getting all those beautiful pave diamonds, that Caydia collection, the lab-grown diamonds. Gorgeous. Price on this, $2,779. We have those 12 months interest-free payment plans of $250.83. Those are beautiful. I love that signature. You can really see that. That little center stone is so gorgeous. I love that. It makes me feel really special. When I wear the signature pieces, I know that little floret in the back has that little gemstone on the back, and I love that. So beautiful. All right, guys, what a show we've had, right? What a beautiful show. I told you guys I wouldn't let you down. You're saving up to 20% off. What a great show. It's been an honor and a privilege to be here with you guys today. Oh, I love it. My name is Caroline. Go ahead and give us a call, 888-521-4367. Get that up to 20% off. Go to madeshopping.com. Join the VIP program so you can get that additional 10% off and get in the know of when we're doing all these fun events. We appreciate all of you so much. We hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Go get those deals. Let us know what you think when you end up getting them. I want to know. My name is Caroline. Thank you for tuning in to our show tonight. We'll see you very, very soon. Bye. Well, hello and welcome everyone. Oh, do we have a show for you? But before we get started, my name is Caroline and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. This is a fully shoppable live segment. Let me tell you how to shop. It's incredibly easy. First, what we recommend is getting in your comfiest clothes, grabbing a snack and a beverage of choice, and relaxing. Second way, okay, second thing we require, you calling us in, 888-521-4367. What you're gonna notice and what you're gonna see is that this show's gonna be a little different. We're gonna actually show you our entire lineup that we're doing. We're gonna let it really sink in. We're gonna let you take a moment, a breather, relax, and look at all these beautiful pieces. And we're gonna ask that you call 888-521-4367, not only to order the pieces, but also to call and ask which piece you want to see. You want to see number 12? Call us in, okay? We'll pop number 12 right up. The other way to shop is go to madeshopping.com. This has everything we have, everything we're talking about, right in one beautiful place. And then we've got another really unique thing that I love right here. It's our VIP program. Sign up for that. When you sign up, you get to be a part of our family. We get to know you. You also get an additional 10% off. You didn't hear it from me, but there you go. All right? All right, well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop to the wheel. I want you guys to take a look at everything. I want you to really visualize, really see. All of this is up to 25% off, which is huge. We've never done that before. We are talking the Forever Bright collection by Charles and Colvard. It's beautiful moissanite pieces. Just take a look, see what you think, call in. you see how the pieces are dancing on their own? That's how beautiful they are. That's how excited they are to be here, and I'm excited. So rules, we have on the show is the host gets to pick the first piece to talk about. No, I made that up. We're implementing it though. As you guys are calling in, we're getting organized, we're getting ready. We hear you calling and we see what you're wanting to see. But I'm going to start out with something really strong. It's one of my favorite pieces. It's number 6. So let's start out with number 6. This is a ring, okay? This is quite a piece. This is incredible. Take a look at this. See what you think. Look at this, okay? This is unbelievable. This is 612952. 612-952. So beautiful. Let's pop that up. Sorry guys, we're too excited. You guys are calling in. We're popping that graphic up right here for you so you can take a look. In the meantime, let me give you a little description on how beautiful this ring is, okay? 612952. Let me talk about this. Look at this, 3 carats. 3 carats right there. Now, one thing I talk about quite a bit, one thing I love is the fact that we have a really big trend going on about bands and stacking bands. Also having chunkier rings because, chunkier rings are, again, taking up real estate, so you don't even have to stack bands anymore. But look at this. She is a beauty. Let me show you guys this. Look. 3 rows right there. We have 3 rows of moissanite. Now, I'm actually going to pop this to our 4th camera angle so you can see up close and personal, and I need to give you a little description. I need to tell you a little bit more about, there we go. Let me tell you a little bit more about moissanite. So, moissanite is actually, first of all, it's such a beautiful gemstone, okay? It's gorgeous. It's actually comprised of silicone and carbon. And here's the thing. Moissanite can be found in a mined environment. However, Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. Charles and Colvard have been in business for nearly 30 years. They are the original creators and inventors of moissanite. That's why when you go to look at other moissanite pieces, they're not anything like Charles and Colvard. They're one of a kind, truly beautiful, beautiful moissanite. Now, moissanite on a scale, on a Mohs scale, okay? Diamonds are a 10 in hardness, scratch resistant, et cetera, moissanite's right underneath that. It's about a 9.25, maybe a little bit more. It's one of the hardest gemstones. The only thing harder is a diamond. It's one of the rarest minerals that is found in nature, and it must be created in a lab to have sufficient material to create the gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the other thing about moissanite that you need to understand is that moissanite has more fire brilliance. So when you look at it, we're looking at it up close. That's why I love to have it up close, because you are seeing dispersion, okay? You're seeing more what we call fire in it. With a diamond, with moissanite, you see something called brilliance. This has more fire and more brilliance. So that's why we say it's got fire brilliance to it. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got incredible optical properties to it. And here's the thing, okay? There we go. There's the graphic that's telling you the difference between moissanite and diamond, okay? You can see on there how much more fire brilliance and light and dispersion the moissanite has. The other thing about moissanite that we love is, again, it's very durable. It's very hard. You're going to have moissanite forever. But moissanite is actually more affordable than a diamond. That's what we love about it, affordability. Now, with this piece, okay, this piece is GH near colorless. Absolutely beautiful piece, that fire brilliance, everything about it. And it is set in 14 karat solid white gold. Gold right now is a commodity. Gold right now is a commodity. Gold is about $2,035 an ounce, something along those lines, okay? Why are we not getting our jewelry set in real solid gold? That's what you're getting here. You're getting over 3 carats. When you look at 3 carats in any other instance, you're paying out the wazoo for it. Right here, right now, on the Made Shopping Network, today, you're getting up to 25% off. So you're looking at 12 interest-free monthly installments of $106.89. Now, that's one thing we need to point out is that we do have payment plans, okay? We have those available. We completely understand needing a payment plan. We have that available right now. $106.89 a month for 12 months, interest-free. Now, one thing I like to say is I totally understand, okay? I totally understand paying price points, all that stuff. But here's the thing. When you're talking about pieces of jewelry you'll have forever, your kids will have forever, what is $1,184.25 compared to a lifetime? Not much at all. Sizing 5 through 10 available. We can help you if you need any other sizing, but look at this piece. Let's just talk about this. I wear it on middle finger. I wear it on my pointer finger. I wear it on opposite hands. I love this ring. It is so gorgeous. It is a showstopper on its own, but it can be worn every day. And it would be a very, very beautiful engagement ring too. So stunning, okay? 3 carats total weight, 14 karat solid white gold. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's go back to the wheel. Let's see what we've got going on. Take a look. We hear your calls. We see you. Keep calling in. We'll get it organized. We'll show you some pieces that you recommend. All right, we see you calling in. One of the most requested pieces. We're going to start with that second. Let's go to number 11. I see why you guys are asking about this. Let's go 614494, 614494. Look. Oh my gosh, I see why you guys are loving this. Now listen, anytime is a good time to get engaged. We all know that, right? Love is love. It is a good time to get engaged anytime. But right now, while you're getting 25% off, let's snag this ring. Let's do it. Now, this is the perfect engagement ring. This is also a really, really, really beautiful ring to upgrade your ring. I know a lot of us want to upgrade at a certain point, or to have as just a fun and functional party ring, a fun and functional ring. Why just limit it to being engaged? Why not have it if you've gotten a really big promotion at work, whatever it may be? But let's talk about this piece because this piece is fabulous. Again, we're talking the Forever Bright collection, which is moissanite. This is 1.29 total carats. So what are we looking at here? 1 carat in the center. Now that's a round brilliant cut. Okay, round brilliant cuts are one of the most popular cuts that you see now because of the way the light hits it, the way it's cut. It's got more sparkle, shine, dispersion, but then you get a double whammy on top of that. You're also getting the moissanite, and moissanite already on its own has a lot of fire brilliance. So having those together, incredible. Now, you've got the beautiful halo around it, but it's not your traditional halo. It's letting the center stone do its work, speak for itself, and your halo around it is very floral oriented, okay? We all know flowers are huge, having any kind of floral accent to it, and also it's very antique looking. It's super duper beautiful. I see why you guys are calling in. I get it, trust me. Now, let's get down to the nitty gritty of it. You guys wanna know, what's the price of this? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Pricing is $1,019.25. That's it for almost 1.5 carats. That's it. 12 interest-free monthly installments of $92. Now, I pay more a month, and I'm ashamed to admit this, but I pay more a month, I think, for my coffee than I do for this ring, and you're going to have this ring for a lifetime, okay? This ring, again, 27 stones on there, 4-prong setting, beautiful GH near colorless, and it's set in 14 karat solid white gold. What did we say, guys, earlier? Gold is $2,035 an ounce, something like that. That is wild, by the way. Why are we not investing in pieces that have gold connected to it? And there you go. And you're getting up to 25% off. And we have free shipping, and we have free returns. I forgot to mention that. That's important. Free shipping, free returns. This is it. I'm going to tell you something. This ring, stunning. The fire brilliance of it, everything about this piece is incredible. I just want you to look at this. Just take a moment. Breathe it in. Look at it. Imagine this on your finger. I mean, listen, it's hard for me. It's hard for me on a day-to-day basis to come in here and to put these pieces of jewelry on because I'm going, I want everything. And we can have it because it's 25% off. And we've got the payment plans. What's the payment installments on this? We're looking at $92, 12-month interest-free, by the way. When do you ever get an interest-free? Never. Free shipping, free returns. Test it, try it out, see what you think. You don't like it, send it back. Now, a lot of us love matching pieces, so I purposefully am going to add this piece with this because here's the thing. If you love this ring, you're going to love this necklace too. Let's go to 620467. 620467. This is the perfect piece to have to match that beautiful ring. And again, even if you don't like to match, I'm not a very matchy-matchy person, so even if you don't like to match, totally fine, but take a look at this. Gorgeous, right? Okay. We're getting, are you ready? 1.55 total carat weight in this beautiful cushion, forever bright, moissanite necklace in 14 karat solid white gold. Now, this is a cushion cut in the middle, but what do I love about a cushion, okay? It is the perfect combination between a square and a round. In some instances, it may look a little more square, and some it may look a little bit more round. But what's so beautiful about it is that it blends perfectly, especially when it has a halo behind it, which is what we have here, okay? We've got a beautiful pendant. This is absolutely gorgeous. We have it with the halo, which is a thicker halo. I prefer that. And even this, we've got beautiful, you can see the round brilliant cuts accenting the halo. Incredible. Now, we've got the moissanite going all the way up even to the chain. And I want to point this out. We're talking set in 14 karat solid gold. Even the chain is solid gold. Even the chain. I'm just going to show you from the side. Look at the design of this. Now, one thing you have to understand, because we know this because we know all the Charles and Colvard team, but one thing you need to understand is the Charles and Colvard team, their designers have perfected every design. They look at it, they revamp it, they go back over and over and over again. We're looking right here at a design and beautifulness. I'm just going to say a beautifulness because your girl makes up words sometimes, but you're looking at design all the way around. So no matter where you're looking at this, look at that. You have design. You're seeing some sort of aesthetically pleasing aspect to this necklace. Look at that. And then look how good it looks with the ring. Let's actually pan back a little bit so you guys can take a look at that. It's one thing, again, you can wear the necklace on its own, but then to have the ring with it, look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Doesn't that look great together? What do you guys think? Does it look good? Did I get to do a good job? Yeah. It looks great. It looks so good. Listen, I know all these guys here, they're all my producers, they're going to be buying all this, okay? I know they are. They're impressed with how I'm pairing everything. I know. Thank you. Yes. Listen, my producers are talking to me right now, and we have a couple of them that are saying gift ideas. Great gift ideas. Okay? We've got a couple people saying, yeah, I want to buy. These are amazing. Okay? And with this price, they're saying with this price, yeah. Listen, even for us, when we come in and we get pricing like this, we buy. We buy. 12 months interest-free installments, $94.70. Not a bad deal. Now, one other thing I want to point out, okay, is that when you have a beautiful ring like that, it's a showstopper ring, an engagement ring, if you want, it could be a party ring. When you pair it with a necklace like this, it's only fitting that we also talk about earrings. Don't you guys think? It only makes sense, okay? You have the necklace, you have the ring, we got to talk about the earrings. So let's move on to 546406, number 5. Let's do number 5 because I think these are going to be the perfect earring to wear with all the pieces we have in. Now, this is the time, and I always say this is the time for you to invest in all your pieces. This is a time for you to get multiple pieces and be able to afford it because you're getting it at a decent price, right? You're getting it at a phenomenal price, in fact. So let's talk about these earrings. One thing I want to mention, stud earrings. Everyone needs a pair of stud earrings. Everyone needs multiple pairs of stud earrings because there's so many different pairs. But with this one in particular, this is a pair of stud earrings that's clustered together. So this is 1 carat. You're getting a little over half a carat in each ear because it's 1.04 total carat in the round Forever Bright moissanite cluster earrings. Now, what are you getting with this? You're getting a bunch of tiny moissanite together that form in a cluster. I love it because they remind me of a little disco ball, but they shine all together to make brighter and better. So when you put this in your ear, okay, it's not just a solitaire piece, it's got all these clusters together. Look at that. You're barely moving and look at the fire brilliance, look at the shine, look at the sparkle, okay? Look at the design of it. Even from the side, look, they stand out. They're the piece that people are gonna see and they're gonna go, oh my gosh. They look like, again, one solitaire from far away, but when you wear them, they just cluster together so beautifully. And you can wear this day or night. Listen, I wear my stud earrings day or night, okay? Now, this is over a carat. You're looking at 66 stones on there in total, okay? 14 karat solid white gold, 4-prong setting, GH near colorless. Now, what are we getting? We're getting this, $479.25. What a steal, an absolute steal. You're talking over a carat, and you're getting these for less than $500. Yeah, we don't play around at the Made Shopping Network. We team up with Charles Colvard to do better deals and discounts than you've ever seen before. We've got a friction back there, look at that, okay? Amazing. 4-prong setting. Now set in that 14 karat solid white gold. We can't forget about that. Can't forget about the solid white gold. Incredible. Beautiful. Now we see your calls. We see you guys calling in. We're going to pop back to the wheel so you can take a look at all of the products we have. Keep calling in 888-521-4367. We'll show you exactly what you're wanting to see. I love when you guys call in because I swear I must be really doing something on air that it's just great minds think alike. I don't even know what to say because I am wearing number 1 and then I keep hearing you guys are calling about number 1. So it's fate. Let's talk about it. Number 1, 543930. Look at this. Now, if you've ever seen me live before, I have talked about this particular piece. I've never talked about it this discounted before, so I'm really excited. Now is my time to get this, apparently. This is the sign. This is 0.50 total carat weight. This is the Forever Bright Moissanite Petite Galaxy ring. Now, I love this ring. First of all, set in 14 karat solid white gold, but I absolutely love this ring, and I'm going to tell you why. It reminds me of outer space. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love anything having to do with space and anything having to do with the stars and planets. And we have this ring. It's the Galaxy ring. It is petite little moissanite that is clustered together and looks like a constellation. How beautiful is that? If you love stars as much as I do, go ahead and grab this. It is a 1/2 carat total weight. It is 14 karat solid white gold. Now, it is a very petite ring. It's so dainty. It's so gorgeous. It gives off just a hint of that sparkle and shine and design. It's got a really pretty thin band, too. I like the thinness of the band. Gorgeous. Let's see a closer look. Now, we need to kind of get into a little bit more talking about moissanite, because I think you guys need to understand, if you're just now tuning in, first of all, welcome. We're glad you're here. You need to understand a little bit more about moissanite. Moissanite is a gemstone, and it's a beautiful gemstone, okay? The Charles and Colvard team have actually perfected, they were the first to create the lab-grown moissanite. So therefore, they're the innovators, okay? They're the original creators. They know what they're doing. With moissanite, the way it's cut, it's got more fire brilliance and dispersion than a diamond does. If you're looking at it on a scale of durability, it is right underneath the diamond in durability. That means hardness, that means scratch resistance, all of that good stuff. So what you're looking at is a very beautiful gemstone that sparkles even more than a diamond does, and has the durability, and has the scratch resistance. Now, I'm down for that. Now, the thing is that moissanite, I mean, it's one of the rarest gemstones. And what I love about Charles and Colvard, and this is what I love about all the pieces they do, it's all conflict-free. It's all ethically sourced. We know where it's coming from because it's coming from a lab. It's not mined material. We're not moving the earth. Everything is made, and I love that. I also like to say it's made for you and made for me and made for everyone, because truthfully it is. There's a piece for everyone. Now, let's talk about the pricing of this. The pricing, phenomenal. Are you ready for this? The pricing of this, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $30.39. You're looking at $336.75 for this beautiful jewelry that you'll have forever. You'll have it forever. Listen, I'm big on investing. I'm big on investing. I want to start investing in things that are going to hold its worth and be able to, I have for a long time. You're going to get that with this. You're getting that with this. Okay, give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to mainshopping.com. Free shipping, free returns for everything. Go take a look at that wheel. Give us a call. you asked for more earrings. Let's move on to some earrings. And you guys really love the ones that I'm wearing. Okay, I came in today and picked the right jewelry to wear, didn't I? All right, let's go to number 14, I think it's 612627. Hope I got those numbers right. And if you're wondering why I'm saying those numbers, it's so we can pop the SKU up. That way you can purchase this product right here. Okay, is it 613? I think it's 613. It is 613. I apologize, you guys. Listen, sometimes I mix my numbers up, okay? I'm too focused on the jewelry. I'm too excited about a deal. Who cares about numbers, right? Numbers are just a thing, especially when you're buying good jewelry, right? So let's go right here. I love these. These are over 2 carats, 2.18 total carat weight. Now, these are a drop earring. Drop earrings we've discussed before. I know a lot of you are a little nervous about drop earrings because you just don't know the right one for you. I'm going to tell you. Drop earrings are so great for multiple reasons. First of all, they really elongate the face, and I mean that in a good way, okay? They really add this like very beautiful elongation. Now, what I also love about them is that they really shine on their own. They're meant to be a wow factor. When you see someone with drop earrings, it's an immediate response. You immediately see those earrings. They're a drop earring. These are perfection. They're very, very lightweight. They do not go that far from the earlobe. So if you're looking for a very subtle drop earring, you're getting that with these. They're very lightweight and they feel great in the ear. I can wear these all day and not even know they're in there. In fact, the guys had to remind me that I have the earrings in my ear because we were looking for them. Nope, you're wearing them in your ear. I forgot about them because of how lightweight they are. Now, this has 3 of the beautiful moissanite on there, okay? We're getting 3 of the drop. 1 is a stud in the ear, and then you have 2 dropping down below that, okay? We're getting on there, all of them are the round brilliant cut. So we're getting round brilliant cut for all of these, which again, most beautiful, I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful cut. I would say it's a cut that provides a lot of brilliance, and hence the name. That's why it is so popular. It's probably the most popular cut, I will say that. Now, we're getting 2.18 total carat, okay? Look at the price point of this. Price point of this, $839.25. That's it. You're getting over 2 carats. You're looking at, what's the monthly installment plans on here? Let's see, $75.75 for 12 months. No interest, by the way. 0, Zippo, free shipping, free returns. I don't even think I need to say, do I even need to say any more? I mean, come on now. We have set this up perfectly for you guys. And we do not know, this is why we were all talking about it. We do not know how long this deal is going to last, up to 25% off, okay? It could last 2 days, 2 hours, 3 days. We have no clue. So that's why all of us shop while this deal is going on, okay? In fact, I need to get my husband to be calling into the phone line to show certain products, right, to purchase certain products, because I want to get these pieces on that good deal. And now is your chance. Now's your chance to get everything set in 14 karat solid white gold, to be getting this GH near colorless, to be getting these gemstones that are durable and scratch resistant, and you're getting it for a great deal, up to 25% off, okay? Now, earrings like this, I'm going to pair it with a particular ring. I want to move on to that ring because I think this ring is going to sell out really, really quickly. Let's go to number 13. 614737. I'm losing my voice over here. This is what happens when I get excited about a deal. I lose my voice, everything. So here we go. Take a look at this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Look. Incredible. Number 13, 614737. Look at this. Now, this is not going to stay around forever, and I'm going to tell you why. This is over 3 carats. We're talking 3.5 carats. 3.5 carats for this. Look at this. Look at that. What do I like about this? Well, first of all, it's not an eternity band. It's a classic style band. What do I love about this? The stones are huge. They're large, they're in charge. You don't need to stack anything with this because they are so big on its own. They do the job on its own. Okay, we're talking, it has 7 stones on here. Wow. Let's actually pop to the wheel. I want you guys to see a little bit more into this because this is one of my favorite rings. Okay, I love this. You're getting 7, look at that! Listen, I am so excited. I have a little wheel by me. So I have my own little personal wheel that I can pop to, and this is it. I just put this ring on there. Now, can you see what we're talking about when we say fire brilliance? Do you understand what we're saying? With the moissanite, when it turns around, wait till it turns around, you're gonna get colors. You're gonna get that dispersion. You're gonna see so much color and fire brilliance. Look at that, I'm seeing reds and blues and yellows. I'm seeing so much sparkle. I mean, it's making my heart joyful, okay? All I gotta say is when I see something sparkly, okay, I'm like, I'm like a fish. When I see something sparkly, like a lure or something, I just go right to it. And that's why I love to wear sparkly jewelry. And we're gonna pop a graphic up because what you're gonna see is I think this is under a microscope. What you're gonna see is light coming from a diamond and coming from a moissanite. What do you see with this? Well, with the diamond, we have some light. It's beautiful. It kind of looks like this little flashlight. But with a moissanite, you're seeing actual fire brilliance. You're seeing the double refractiveness of the moissanite. Incredible. That's what we talk about. That's what we mean when we say moissanite, fire brilliance. In fact, when you hear the word moissanite, and this is what I've trained my brain to do, and this is what my brain does, immediately when I think of moissanite, I think of fire. Immediately. Now, we're talking 3.5 carats. We're talking 3.5 carats, and actually, I want to stay far away. I want you to see this, because I want you to see this ring from far away. You're noticing this ring. Do you see this? When I do my wave test, I always do like a wave test. And what that is I talk with my hands a lot. I move with my hands a lot. You're still seeing this ring. This ring is large. It's in charge. It's 3.5 carats, okay? 14 karat solid white gold. $1,191.75. That's it. 3.5 carats. My brain is not comprehending that right now. Do you see how I had to take a long pause because my brain's going 3.5 carats. That's what I'm saying, that when we do deals and discounts like this, you better run. I wish we could do the run emoji. I love that emoji. We better run. I wish it could go just like this across the screen, okay? You need to run. You need to call 888-521-4367. I want to emphasize that a little bit more. Not only am I asking you to call because I want you to tell us which item you want to see, I also want you to call to get all those questions answered. Sizing wise, if you need help with something, that's what I want you to call about, okay? 107-59. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Take a look at this wheel. See what else you want to say. right, we're getting a lot of calls about number 7. I understand that. Number 7 is a showstopper. Let's talk about it. Number 7, 613671, 2 carats right here. I mean, you guys have great taste, what can I say? Look at this, 2 carats, that means a carat in each ear. When we say 2 carats, we mean combined. So you've got to understand it's going to be that in each ear. So we're looking at 1 carat in each ear. It is the round, Forever Bright Moissanite Teardrop Pave Leatherback Earring in 14 karat solid white gold. Wow, wow, wow. Now let's talk about this. This is 2 carats of just absolute sparkle and shine and fire brilliance. Now, what do I love about this? It's the pave. Okay, so we're getting these really, really, really tiny moissanites all clustered together. And it's not a cluster earring, but they just create such shine and sparkle too. Again, it reminds me of like a disco ball. When a disco ball has all of the shine together, it creates this beautiful brilliance. That's the same thing with these earrings, okay? Let's take a look at the back. Even from the back, it's set in that 14 karat solid white gold. You've got a design, aesthetically pleasing design from the front to the back. Now, what do I love about this? I love that you've got the pave all the way around, and then right there before it meets the earlobe, you've got 1 solid moissanite that looks like it's very bezel set, right? Then you've got a little bit of moissanite that goes up, and then you've got the earlobe. Now, it is the leverback. Leverback is incredibly easy to take on and off. You pop that out right there, boom. It's super duper easy, okay? It's one of the most comfortable styles to me, I would say. I like the leverback when it comes to like a drop or it comes to any kind of larger earring, and that's what we're getting with this. Now, because it is larger, right? We've got a carat in each ear. That does not mean it's heavier. Don't equate that with heaviness. Very lightweight still. Now, I want you to picture, you're in Saint-Tropez. You're wearing these on your vacation that you worked so hard to go to. You're going out to dinner. Maybe you're at a girls' night out where you live, and you're about to go out to dinner. You're dressed to the nines. You see your girlfriends. They all, tell us about those earrings. Listen, these earrings are going to be the talk of the town. But can I tell you something that's even better? You're not spending an arm and a leg on this. We're doing up to 25% off. Okay, you're getting these earrings, $644.25 over two. Oh no, it's 2 carats, over carat in each ear. $644.25. You know what you're getting the payment plan for? Let's do the payment plans. 12 interest-free monthly installments of $58.15. I pay more for Netflix and Hulu a month than I do that. And I'm going to tell you something. You're getting these pieces, and they're forever pieces. That's why we always say forever bright, right? They're forever pieces. Look at that. $58.15 for 12 months. Wow, I love that. Well, in the meantime, while you're looking at this, while you're letting this soak, while you're letting this soak in, we've had people also call about number 3, which is a bar necklace. And I love a bar necklace. In fact, I always have jewelry goals. And what I mean by that is it's something that I'm wanting to achieve in my jewelry life. And what I'm trying to achieve as of lately is a necklace stack. I have some beautiful rings. I love some rings. I have great earrings. I want a necklace stack. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh, and bangles. I'm working on some bangles too. But necklace has been my latest thing. Bangles I'll go to next. Let's talk about this because this bar necklace would be the perfect addition to start your necklace layering or necklace stack. This is $793,495. This is 0.82 total carat weight in the straight baguette. Now this is one of my favorites. I love a bar necklace. And I love a straight baguette. Oh, baguettes are my jam. I love some baguettes. Now, this is 14 karat solid yellow gold. We're talking gold, solid gold, even on the chain. What do we have here? You have baguettes mixed in with the beautiful round mod brill cut. So you're getting round cut and you're getting the straight baguette step cut. Now, Let's talk about the step cut. Typically you see a step cut in an emerald. You also see it in a baguette, right? Very geometric shapes. Let's go to the wheels so you guys can take a look at this. Now, what you're seeing with this, with that step cut, is you're seeing a lot of light. Of course, it's a double whammy situation because the moissanite is already so beautiful on its own, but when you add a step cut to it, look at that. We're just moving this back and forth, that's it, okay? You move your body more than that. So you can imagine the shine that's gonna come off of it. People are gonna notice this. Now, I love that it is in that yellow gold. You can mix and match your pieces. White gold, yellow gold, I'm all about mixing metals. What do I love about this? Well, I love the fact that you've got that yellow gold in a bar. That way you can wear this. This is 18 inches in length, by the way. You can wear this and layer it with your other pieces. Listen, I'm all about necklace stacking. Like I said, that's my next big thing I'm trying to achieve. And every necklace should tell a story, right? It should look good together, but it should tell your story. And that's why necklace stacking is so fun, is because when people see it, they want to know what that story is. For me, I know where every piece is coming from. I know which piece is this, where I bought it, why I bought it, the particular reason. And I think this might be starting my necklace journey. I'm convincing myself right now, okay, that this is the necklace I think I need to start my necklace journey on. Look at that. 0.82 total carat weight, 14 karat solid yellow gold. $539.25. And then we've got the payment plans, 12 interest free, monthly payment plans, $48.67. Wow. I mean, I definitely think this would look so good. And bars, oh, the bar necklaces look great. They look so good. Look at that. Incredible. So beautiful. All right, but if you love this though, you guys are also calling about another ring that I think would actually go really well with that bar necklace. I'm just saying, listen, go ahead and get all your pieces while you can, okay? Let's do 623038, 623038. Let's go number 9. Let's go to a little bit of the yellow gold, okay? This ring on a smaller scale. This is on the smaller scale than the ring I was wearing on this hand. Take a look at this. This is 623038, 0.87 total carat weight. Look, very similar to the one I have on my hand, but just a tad bit different. It's on a smaller scale. So, very dainty, very delicate. This is 0.87 total carat weight. This is in that beautiful Forever Bright Moissanite 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, what are we looking at with this? Well, this is a little different because you have one stone that's going to be bigger and the rest are going to taper off from that, okay? However, you're getting 7 stones with this and all of them really shine brilliantly. It is very delicate, it's very dainty, it looks good stacked with other bands, it looks good as an actual engagement ring, it looks good as your wedding band, part of your bridal set, it looks so good. And I love the fact that it comes on this very, very, very thin band. In fact, we're gonna go to the wheels so you guys can see this. Look at that. That is incredible. Sizing 5 through 10 on this. If you need another size, let us know. We can help you out with that. Don't worry about that. We'll get that straight for you. But we have free shipping and free returns, so you know, you're not losing anything. Return it if you don't like it. Go ahead and purchase it while it's all the 20% off, the 25% off. Let me tell you something. One thing that I realized is FOMO is real, okay? And every time I've bought or not bought a piece of jewelry that's been on a deal, I've always regretted it. I always have. And you will regret not buying this. $651.75. What's the payment plans on that? The payment plans, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $58.83. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Now, What I want you to do is I want you to take a look at this. I want you to focus, and I want you to go back to the wheel and see what other pieces you think you'd like that go with that ring. Well, you really took to heart what I said about looking at the wheel, because you guys have been calling in about number 4, and I see why. This is 745704. Oh my gosh. Okay, one thing I want to say. An emerald cut's my favorite cut. And I don't even, listen, I've been married for almost 9 years, okay? I have been with my husband for a long time. I was engaged for a long time. I do not have an emerald engagement ring, okay? And I have to say, emerald's my favorite. My husband knows this. I love it. This is one of the most beautiful rings that I've seen. I want you to notice something. Before you even look at the ring, I want you to look like at the pad that I have my hand resting on, because you're gonna see what I'm talking about when I say when the light hits certain things. It has fire brilliance on the pad. It doesn't even have, like, not even, before you even look at the ring. Let's just go to the second angle. I want you guys to see this. Do you see this right here? That is a perfect example of what we're talking about when we say fire brilliance. Look at that. Don't even look at the ring, just look at this, okay? That's all you need to know, and then look at the ring. We gotta take a moment for this. I gotta take a moment for this. Are you serious right now? Is this real life? Look at this. Okay, you're getting almost 3 carats, 2.91 total carat weight. This is an emerald step cut. Then you have 2 side stones that are emerald step cut. This is 14 karat solid yellow gold. You're getting absolute fire brilliance. Look at this on the wheel. Oh my gosh. I am so, honestly, I'm baffled. I'm speechless. Now, why do I love an emerald step cut? Because it creates more dispersion. The way that it's cut, it's step cut, it creates dispersion. It's more sparkly. It's more shiny when the light hits it. You can see that. Listen, we proved that. We proved that already with it just being on the pad, my hand on the pad. Now, sizing 5 through 9 available, but we can help you get another size if you like. The other thing I want to point out, if you're just now tuning in, we're talking about lab-grown moissanite, and in particular, we're talking Charles and Colvard. They have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. They're the original inventors and creators of the lab-grown moissanite. They have absolutely created masterpieces. And when you look at this and you look at other moissanite, other people have tried to compare, they just cannot. They just cannot, not even close, okay? I work in jewelry. I've been working in jewelry. I see a lot of other pieces. You cannot even compare. Now, moissanite has more fire brilliance than a diamond. That's what we mean. That's why when I said look at the pad in the front, because you're seeing that sparkle and shine, it has more fire brilliance than a diamond. It has more dispersion just naturally. And then you've got these beautiful cuts on everything. Everything's hand cut, okay? And then everything is going to be set in 14 karat solid yellow gold. Everything is GH near colorless. And look at this setting on here. Oh, okay, this is gonna have to be my next string. Look at the setting on here. You've got that double prong on there. Goodness gracious. Wow. Let's take a look at my hand real quick. Look at this. Look at that. That fire brilliance. Okay, I was not making this up. I was not making this up. I told you guys the fire brilliance, you're seeing that right now on my hand. Wow, incredible. Now, let's talk about pricing. This is almost 3 carats. I just want to, wait, let's just take a moment. This is almost 3 carats. If you were to get a mined 3 carat diamond, you'd be looking at tens of thousands of dollars. You're looking at more fire brilliance. You're looking at set in solid yellow gold, and look at the price. $1341.75. We've got 12 interest-free monthly payments of $121.10. That is it. That's it. That's it. Now, the producers keep telling me, Caroline, you got to talk about this one piece because everyone's been calling about it. So let's go to number 15. 15 is a showstopper. 15 is a very beautiful drop necklace, and it looks so good with the earrings that I'm wearing, by the way. You see that? Boom. But let's take a look at this, okay? Number 15, 627185, look. 2.13 total carats, and we're ending on a showstopper. I mean, this is truly a showstopper. This has, are you ready? 4 round brilliant cuts. Now, as you can see, I know it kind of gives this optical illusion, which I love, but it starts off smaller and it gets larger, and I love that. It just really accents, you know, again, like your décolleté area. It's so beautiful. Wearing a V-neck dress or a V-neck blouse or anything that is kind of even high neck, it looks very good with, okay? It is just such a beautiful piece. 2.13 total carat weight. It is round, brilliant cut. Price of this, $1,011.75. That means 12 interest-free monthly payments of $91.32 for a lifetime of a necklace. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm telling you, incredible. We just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for calling. You guys have been incredible. Haven't we had a great show? This has been a phenomenal show. Listen, I really appreciate you guys giving us a call. You know, again, keep calling in, 888-521-4367. That's why our teleoperators are over there. They're ready to help you. But we just appreciate all of you so much for calling in, for not only saying hey, but, you know, again, purchasing, being involved in the show, wanting to see more pieces. We appreciate you. Remember, we've got our teleoperators. We've got up to 25% off. That deal is not lasting long at all. I'm getting word. It's not lasting long. You need to go ahead and purchase. Go get those payment plans. Call us. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, my name is Caroline. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you very soon. Bye, everyone. Well, hello and welcome, everyone. Oh, this is going to be a great show. What we have right now is a little bit of a, it's not even a sneak peek, it's our entire selection we're going to be talking about. What we're wanting you to do is really visualize the product, be able to see it. Call us 888-521-4367. and go to madeshopping.com too. But what we want you to do is we want you to take a look at these. We've got those numbers there for you to call in and be able to, call in, be able to see those pieces. We've got our teleoperators in communications with our producers right now. And so any of the products that you're seeing, when you call in, we'll showcase it for you. It's absolutely a great day to call in because we're doing up to 25% off too. So again, welcome everybody. If you're just now tuning in, my name is Caroline. I'm the voice behind the curtain that you were hearing. We're gonna have a great show. It's gonna be so incredible. And we're gonna flash back to that wheel one more time so you can take a look at it. But if you're wondering what's going on, this is the Made Shopping Network. And we're talking all about Charles Colvard, the Forever One collection. And this is all moissanite pieces, very, very beautiful, cream of the crop, top of the line, and we're doing them up to 25% off. This has never been done before, okay? We're doing that specifically for you. Now, we need you to do a couple things. We need you to call into the studio, 888-521-4367. Our teleoperators are over there. They're ready to take your call. They're gonna direct you on how to order the pieces, how to size the pieces, but also they're in works with our producers for us to showcase the pieces. When you call in, okay, you want to see number 7? We'll show you number 7, all right? We also have our site, madeshopping.com, so if you just want to look on the site and see the pieces as well, you can do that. And then we have something also really fun and amazing that I love right here. It's the VIP program. When you scan that QR code, you get access to all of the amazing deals, the shows, everything that is you want to know about, you get to know about it first, okay? If it's your first time signing up, you also get an additional 10% off. So not only are you getting up to 25% off, you're getting an additional 10% off. So go ahead. Let's pop back to the wheel, take a look, call in what product you want to see, and we'll showcase it for you. We're starting off with a very, very strong piece. Those of you that are calling in, I completely understand, and it's actually one of the ones I'm currently wearing, so you have great taste. Let's talk about number 11, 505064. Now, before we get started though, okay, I have to give you a little bit more detail on what we're talking about. We're talking about Charles Colvard. We're talking about the Forever One collection. Now, if you do not know Charles Colvard, I hope to be one of the first to tell you about them. They are the original creators and inventors of lab-grown moissanite. Now, moissanite is a naturally occurring gemstone, but here's the thing. With it being lab-grown, we can get it ethically sourced, we know where it's coming from, and we do not have to move a single piece of earth to do so. We're environmentally responsible. That's what I love about it. Also, because it's in a controlled environment, the stones come out more brilliant, more beautiful, more sparkly, more shiny. So we're the perfecters of it. Charles Colvard, they're the original creators, they're the innovators. Others have tried, but they cannot compete. And the Forever One collection, you have to understand, it's the cream of the crop, it's the top of the line, it's the Rolls Royce of moissanite. So let's talk about this first piece. This is 2.31 total carat weight. This is our cushion Forever One moissanite 3-stone halo ring, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Look at this. I see why you guys were loving this. Let's take a minute. Look at that. You saw that on that wheel and oh my gosh, your eyes were opened, and I understand. Now, We have sizing 5 through 9 available, but if you need an additional size, we will help you. I want you to take note of this. It does look like it's round, but it is cushion, and you're getting 3 of those cushion brilliant cuts. You're getting 1.1 carat in the center. You're getting 2 stones that are 0.33, and then you're getting all the accent stones. Now let's pop this to the wheel. Why don't we? I have a little wheel beside me. I love this thing because I get to put the rings on there and I get to show them to you. It's like so cute. It's like my little personal wheel, you know? So I'm going to show you this ring up close and personal. All right, another thing you've got to understand is you've got to understand what moissanite is. Now, moissanite is a gemstone. When you look at a scale, it's called the Mohs scale of hardness, durability, scratch resistance, okay? Diamond's always going to be number 1, but the second underneath that comes right up close to it is a moissanite. Moissanite's very rare, by the way. You have to understand that. The other thing that you have to understand is that it has more dispersion than a diamond. When you look at a moissanite, when you see this, it has more fire brilliance, okay? And especially with the Forever One, it's created with original patent process and hand cut by master cutters using Charles and Colvard's proprietary techniques, okay? They have set the standard for moissanite since 1995, which, by the way, is so funny for me to think about because I'm a 90s baby, not to date myself, but I'm a 90s baby, and when I think of 1990, I'm like, that's not that long ago, but it actually is. 3 decades of production, 3 decades of perfecting that moissanite. They perfected it. Now, what you also have to understand is that because of the way it's cut, because of the way moissanite is, it has something we like to say, fire. You should correlate those two. When you think of moissanite, you should think fire. It has more brilliance than a diamond. In fact, we need to pop up that graphic that you guys can see. That graphic's amazing. It's under a microscope, and what you're seeing is you're seeing a beautiful moissanite and you're seeing a beautiful diamond. Look at this. What are you looking at when you see this? Well, with the diamond, you're seeing like this kind of almost little spotlight, little flashlight. With the moissanite, you're seeing the sun, okay? You're seeing radiance. That's what moissanite is. And we'll get back into moissanite in a little bit, but let's go back and talk about this ring because this ring is a showstopper. 2.31 total carat weight in that beautiful DEF colorless moissanite. Now this is just barely moving, right? We're circling. It's on a wheel, it's circling. It's not circling fast, we're not shaking it, but look at it. Look at the fire brilliance. When it is moving around, you're seeing so much sparkle and shine, it's insane. In fact, I'm like, cover my body with moissanite because this is so beautiful. 2.31 total carat weight. We've got the cushion in the center, the cushion on the side, halo all around, and we have side stones as well. The other piece of the puzzle on this that I love to talk about is I know the designers at Charles & Colvard, okay? Because we work very closely with them, we've met all of them, we know them, and the whole point of them, first of all, the thought process behind the jewelry is insane. This is why I love the jewelry so much. I have a lot of personal pieces on my own. But one thing is, they look from the start to the finish, the cutting of the stones, the sourcing of the stones, all the way to the end, the putting together of the pieces. They think of everything. So when you're looking at these pieces, they want you to see and want others to see when that jewelry is looking on you, what it looks like from the front, back, sideways, upside down, left, right. Don't you want a piece that people are going, where did you get that from? Let me see that up close. Can I try it on? Because the piece is so beautiful. And you're getting that with these pieces. So let's take a closer look at this because I want you to see what this looks like up close and personal on my finger and when I turn it. Look at this. Now, as you can see, it's got the halo, that center stone, and that's the stones on the side are going to be sitting up, and you've got the stones around it. Incredible, right? So beautiful. All right, 2.31 total carat weight. What are you getting? Well, first of all, it's set in solid white golds, by the way, 14 karat yellow gold. $1,581.75. That is it. That's 12 interest-free monthly installments of $142.77. So we have payment plans, we have free returns, we have free shipping. We have done everything to make this such a seamless process and to get you the best price possible. So let's go back on the wheel. Let's see what else we have to offer. Call us 888-521-4367. We see you calling in. And I think the trend right now is you're wanting to see more of our engagement rings, and I totally understand that. So let's go to another. This is such a beautiful, timeless piece. This is number 9608965. Take a look at this right here. Oh my gosh. This is a beautiful round brilliant cut sitting on a very delicate 14 karat yellow gold band. That is, honestly, this is, when you think of an engagement ring, this is the classic, just perfect engagement ring. Honest to goodness, it is so beautiful. It is 4-prong setting. We're talking 14 karat solid yellow gold, DEF colorless. Like I said, the Forever One collection, cream of the crop, top of the line. You're talking the Lamborghini, the Rolls Royce of jewelry. Okay, look at that. Now, this is that round brilliant cut, which is the most popular cut, and because for good reason too. The way it's cut, it's got so many facets. It's got the light reflecting right off of it. I'm barely moving my hand, okay? We move our hands every day. When you're wearing this, this is what you're seeing. You're seeing sparkle, shine, and brilliance. Now, it's 4-prong. Some solitaires you'll see 6-prong, but this is 4-prong. And we're looking at 14 karat solid yellow gold, again, on just that simple gold band. Now, some of us may already be engaged. We may already be married. Maybe we're looking for an upgrade or a different ring. In fact, I saw a very interesting video the other day, and it was a woman talking about how she always changes out her engagement ring. She has multiples of them, and she changes them out. She doesn't want to get bored of wearing one ring. I get that. Here's the deal. You can do that with these rings because not only are they beautiful, but the price point is there. The affordability is there. Also, buy this ring and buy a band and save a bunch of money. Look at this. You have a beautiful, beautiful ring and you're saving money. This is almost 2 carats, just shy, and that is ginormous. I'm going to tilt my hand to the side. Look at this. It's sitting up really, really high and beautiful. That is one of my favorite settings. In fact, my engagement ring is set just like this. It does have, mine does have a basket setting on it, which means it's got these little baskets, quote unquote. Look at this. So, I mean, you were seeing that moissanite through. Look at that. DEF colorless, absolutely colorless. perfection. Sizes 4 through 10.5. If you need an additional size, let us know. But again, pricing of this $1379.25, that is insane. For almost 2 carats, are you kidding me right now? Let's actually pop to my wheel. I want to pop to my wheel because it's one thing, but I want you guys to see. Look at there. You're seeing my fingers on there. Look at that. Wow. That is beautiful. I'm telling you guys, I love having this little turntable here. It's so fun. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. I want this in my closet, and I want to put all my jewelry in the closet and do that. I love that. That is so beautiful. 14 karat solid yellow gold. 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $124.49. I'm paying more for my cell phone bill, and you could have this forever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, since you guys have been talking quite a bit about engagement rings, you're wanting to know more, you guys have been calling in also about number, I think this is 15, number 15, 648-893, 643-893. Now, I totally get it. It's a season of love. Every season is a season of love, right? And I know you want to see more. And again, maybe you're looking to get engaged. Maybe you're already engaged. Maybe you've been married a while. You're looking for an upgrade. Maybe you are single and you hit a milestone in a job, okay? Or in a personal development and you want to treat yourself. Now's the time to do it. Listen, I always say treating yourself is a necessity in your life. It's part of self-care. And for me, treating myself to jewelry is self-care. It's a win-win. So let's go to this piece right here. 648-893. Look at this beauty right here. Now we're getting back to our halos again, okay? This is a beautiful cushion cut. It is, again, part of the Forever One collection, cream of the crop, top of the line. It is the moissanite halo engagement ring in 14 karat solid white gold. Wow, holy moly. This is a halo done right, I'll tell you that. They know how to do a halo. So this is a very thin halo, and in the center is a cushion, but can I tell you, a cushion is a great mixture between a round cut and a square cut. And when you look to the side of this, I'm just gonna point this out really quickly, the stone sits up higher than the halo. We want the halo to accent. We want the halo to accent, okay? We want it to accent. That way, the stone looks bigger. We also have side stones on there too, so we've got just like a triple whammy of just gorgeousness right there. Let's actually pop this to the turntable, my little personal turntable. I love this thing. I may be taking this home with me, okay? I love it. Let's pop to that so you guys can take a look even closer. Let's talk about moissanite again. Let's get a little bit more into moissanite. Now moissanite, again, these are lab grown, made, not mined, okay? Moissanite is considered doubly refractive. That is a mouthful right there. What does that mean? That means that it has more dispersion, fire, brilliance, everything than a diamond, and you're seeing that, okay? The optical properties of it exceed that of a diamond. Very neat. I love that. One of the rarest minerals found in nature, and it must be created in a lab to have sufficient material to create the gemstone. So that's pretty cool. Just a couple of moissanite facts for you. Moissanite is also very, very affordable and looks divine. It looks so expensive. It looks so beautiful. It's incredible. Now you're getting 2.59 total carat weight. 2 carats is just in that center stone. That is, that's quite hefty, okay? Sizing 4 through 10 available. We have our payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $148.86. Just take a moment. Let that sink in. Look at it. Look at the brilliance. Now, we're going to pop back to the wheel so you can see more of the selection we have. Keep calling in. We're getting organized. We see what you were asking for. 888-521-4367. mentioned, we see your calls. However, I have to interrupt the wheel for a second because we have probably the best deal going on right now on the show. And so I have to announce this because if you are missing this, well, first of all, I don't want you missing this. Let's just say that, okay? Let's go to number 3, 614188. This is the best deal we have going on right now. Look at this. This is part of the Oro collection. Oh, the Oro collection's divine. If you don't know, it's one of my favorites. It is the Round Forever One Moissanite Oro collection double rope circle necklace, 14 karat, solid yellow gold. Now, what do we have going on here? We have 14 karat yellow gold all throughout, including the chain. Let me tell you something, gold is about $2,035 an ounce right now. So we need to be investing in gold. It is gold. Gold is gold, okay? I love it because it's got this twisted rope design on it. It's just a very, very distinct, beautiful, but also a necklace you could wear all the time and wear every day. It's 23 inches in length. So we're looking at quite a long necklace as well. This is really nice, especially if you like to layer your necklaces. This is a great necklace to add to the collection. But we've got a little surprise right here, okay? When you look right there, you got a little pop of a moissanite. And that moissanite is F or better. So beautiful, okay? And it's 0.1 carats on that moissanite. So we've got a little pop of a moissanite, and then we have the beautiful Oro braided style necklace. Okay, price of this, why am I freaking out over this? Because it's the best price we have going on. It is originally $649. It is now marked down to $473.85. It's the best deal we have going on in the show. I interrupted the wheel because I have no doubt in my mind that this necklace will almost be sold out, if not sold out by the end of the show. So 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. 12 interest-free monthly payments of $42.77. Some of us are spending more in our TV ad subscriptions than we are this necklace, and you have this necklace forever. Forever. Again, solid gold, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I had to interrupt that. I was going to put the necklace on, but I have my mic right here and it hits right where my mic is, so I couldn't wear it for the show. But it is one of my favorites. When I tell you I have one already saved for me, the guys always laugh because I shop. When I'm here, I shop these segments. I see the value in investing in this. I see the value in getting up to 25% off. Free shipping, free returns, by the way. That includes me, okay? So beautiful. Gorgeous. Let's move on to our next piece, though. I know you guys have been calling. Let's move on to another. Let's get back. Let's actually go to some earrings. I want to break it up a little bit. Let's actually go to the earrings that I'm currently wearing, stud earrings. Let's do number 10. Let's go to number 10. Let's do 514178. All right, I am wearing them in my ear currently. Look at this, and in fact, wait, before you do that, let me add one of the rings so you guys can see it with the earrings, because when I tell you, this is what you need to be doing. You need to be getting a ring, and you need to be getting your earrings too. One staple to have in your wardrobe, your jewelry closet, everything that I say, you need stud earrings. They're a necessity. They're a staple. I actually have 2 stud earrings. One is, I think they're total 1 carat, so I have a carat in each ear, and then the other one I have is 1 carat in each ear. These are 2 carats total weight, so these are a carat in each ear. These are very similar to the ones I have. Only difference is mine are in white gold, these are yellow gold. Same situation, Forever One, beautiful moissanite. Now, what you're looking at is you're looking at a 4-prong setting on these, okay? 4-prong setting. 2 carats, so a carat in each ear. They are beautiful. I wear them all the time. I wear them nonstop. In fact, mine are so dirty because I wear them all the time, but they look good with everything. Now, these have a friction back to them, so what I like to do is when I run errands, okay, earrings are like the last thing I put on, and I want earrings to be an easy thing for me to put on. I want to be able to put them in and go, and you can do that with these. These stud earrings are just a perfect piece. Now, I didn't realize when I bought these, the difference it would make having a carat in each ear. It makes a huge difference. They are very large and in charge, although they are also dainty enough where they don't take up a lot of the earlobe space and they don't look overwhelming. They're the perfect size stud earring. They're a great stud earring if you're just starting out, or if you own multiple stud earrings, this is the size you need. It is in solid yellow gold 14 karat. And again, we've got a carat in each ear. This is part of that Forever One collection. My stud earrings are moissanite, Forever One moissanite. They are in that Forever One moissanite, cream of the crop, top of the line. Mine are dirty, but they're very, very easy to clean, by the way, okay? And I wear them all the time. I actually wear them to the gym. I wear them to school. I wear them showering, swimming, you name it. I wear them all the time. I love them. They're like my favorite, one of my favorite pieces I own. I think studs are incredible. And again, going out, I wear them even like just with like sweatpants and a sweatshirt. I wear them going out. I wear them whatever, okay? You can take them day to night so easy. Now, price point on this, beautiful price. $1,041.75. You save $347.25. Monthly installment plans are available as well. Payment plans, okay, 12 interest-free months, $94.03. They're steal. I'm just saying, for a carat in each ear, that is so, you never see this, by the way. You never see this. They're perfect. They're the perfect size. You see them from even far back. A carat in each ear. One size fits all right? So let's go back to the wheel. Keep calling in, and we want you to see more of the selection. Choose what you like, what you think. Really take a look at these pieces and really visualize, okay? Keep calling in. We'll get to you very soon. All right, we're going to show some more engagement rings. I know you guys have been asking. You've been calling in. Let's talk about number 5. I love this ring. You know, this ring to me is just so beautiful. I'm a very big, I love Disney and I love Disney stuff. And this is like an Elsa, like let it snow moment, okay? So do you want to build a snowman? Take a look at this. This is one of the most unique engagement rings. I love this, okay? This is 560249. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, because of the design of it, it almost looks like a princess cut, but it's actually a round, it's a round brilliant cut. So take a look at that. You've got that round, and see, this is what I love about the design of rings. You can change that center stone up so much, and this is such a unique design. People are not gonna know. They're gonna have to look very, very, very up close to see this. And they're gonna want to because of the design of this, okay? It reminds me of a snowflake, and I wanna say this. Snowflakes, all of them are individual. There's not one that's just alike, which means you are very unique, and I love that. So 1.11 total carat weight. You're gonna get 1 carat just in that center stone, just in that center, 1 carat. Then around, you actually have about 8 of the round mod burl cuts, fluctuating in different sizing. Beautiful. Now, price of this, listen, you're over a carat. Price is $944.25. Shall we pop this to the wheel? Let's pop this to the wheel and take a look, because I want you guys to see even more up close the design of this. This is such a unique and neat ring. Oh my gosh. You would be, honestly, whoever gets this, so lucky because it's such a cool piece. All right, let's take a look at that. Wow. Now, even the back of this, do you see that? Even the back has a beautiful design. I keep touching this ring, so I keep shaking. That's why I had to go back to it, but I can't help myself. It's so beautiful. Again, we're getting 1 carat in the center. Now, that 1 carat stone, look, it's dancing on its own. All right, I have to buy this. What am I doing? I have to get it. It's dancing on its own. And with the payment plans, I mean, come on. $85.23 for a forever ring, 14 karat solid white gold. It's got a 4-prong setting on it. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That is a ring. And since we're talking about rings, why don't we move to another ring? Okay, why don't we move on to another piece that you guys love as well. Let's go to a band. Let's get a couple bands. Why not? Let's go to a band that would be perfect with that. Let's do 589059. Now, one thing you've got to understand, I'm a band girl through and through. Everybody already knows this. The crew already knows this. I talk about bands quite a bit. And we're going to talk about this. This would look perfect with that ring. Now, I'm wearing it on the middle finger. I wear bands on all of my fingers as well as completing my wedding set. But take a look at this. You're talking over 2 carats. It's actually an eternity band. So eternity means the moissanite goes all around the band, okay? Everywhere you look, you see moissanite, that Forever One collection. It's F or better, so it's colorless. Now, we're getting 21 stones on this, 2 carats. It's like the perfect band size. Now, you probably noticed this recently. The biggest trend out right now, the biggest thing happening, stacking bands and stacking multiple bands. Or wearing bands on all fingers. Now, I also want to point out, okay, that this would look great. Let me actually reach for this ring super fast. And I'm going to show you how well this goes together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh. And by the way, it's achievable. You can have this because it's up to 25% off, because we've got our payment plans. Look at that. Yeah, that's incredible. That is a ring stack right there, okay? 14 karat solid white gold. The band is 80175. Sizing 5 through 9 available. Since it is an eternity, call us and we'll help you because we want you to get the right size for you, okay? Payment plan. 12 inches free, $72.36. So gorgeous. That needs just a moment on its own. All right, I'm getting word right now. I'm getting word. This has been a popular piece. You guys have loved this as much as I have, okay? This is actually flying off. We have 8 left of these. 8, excuse me guys, I'm like losing my voice because I love this so much. We have 8 left of this necklace. This is on our, again, the best deal we have going on during the show, $473.85. $473.85 for this piece. The best we have going on during the show. Best price. You better hurry. You better hurry. We need a running emoji to go right now. Let's go back to the wheel. Keep calling in. We're going to showcase your next favorite pieces. Okay, I'm interrupting this because I want to talk about tennis bracelets. And one thing you have to understand is tennis bracelets have always been a staple. But as of lately, it's really getting blown up all over social media. So we have to have a moment for it. Look at this. Now, you have to understand, tennis bracelets are very neat because they're very flexible. That's why they're considered a tennis bracelet. Bangles maintain their oval shape. This has a little bit of flexibility to it. They are so beautiful. They look great with every piece of clothing. I don't care if you're wearing a t-shirt. They will light up an entire room because they're so stunning. And look at this one, 7.20 total carat weight. Almost 8 carats on that, almost 8 carats. This is the classic 4-prong tennis bracelet, and it's in 14 karat solid yellow gold. It has a box clasp on it. Let me just show you really quick, right there. So it's secure and it's steady. But I will say this, I was able to do this by myself and put it on by myself, which is saying something. I like to have bracelets that I can do by myself, and you can with this. Now, this is 7 inches. The standard tennis bracelet size is 7 inches. That is the standard, okay? That doesn't mean you can't get other sizing, but that is the standard size of this. And it has the round, brilliant cut. One of my favorite pieces. I love this so much. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's got over 7 carats. It's incredible. Now, one other thing I love to do is stack tennis bracelet. Oh, does it come in other colors? Comes in other colors too. Comes in other, white gold and rose gold. Now, here's the other thing I want to point out with this. I love stacking tennis bracelets, so stacking multiples together. I love stacking the tennis bracelet with other bangles. It looks so good. I'm going to slide another tennis bracelet in here. We're going to go to 541813. I'm going to slide it in here. I'm just going to show you what it looks like stacking. Now, this is a little bit of a different tennis bracelet. This is going to be bigger, okay? This is going to be a bit bigger, actually. This is 541813, and this is almost 10 carats, 9.89 total carat weight on here. 14 karat solid white gold. Look at the back of it. Isn't that beautiful? So stunning. Now, this is white gold. Look how good it looks with the yellow gold. I'm going to put this back on the holder so you can see it up close. Look at this. Okay? Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Price, $4,169.25. 12 interest-free monthly installments, $376.31. It's an investment piece, an investment. These bracelets are an investment. I guarantee you, if you go look in your grandmother's closet, she's going to have a tennis bracelet. You go look in your mom's, tennis bracelet. Not only can you wear this, but your kids can wear this. Your grandkids can wear this. This is solid white gold and almost 10 carats, and it's an investment. Listen, I look at all my jewelry and I think investing. I think of investments, okay? 9.89 total carat weight on here, $376.31, 12 months interest free. Incredible. So let's take a last look at this that I'm wearing. $2,774.25. 7.20 carats. Wow. Also an investment piece, $250.40 a month for 12 months. Beautiful. Wow. Look at these. I'm telling you guys, the tennis bracelets, they're so in, they always will be. This is a piece that you will own forever and you need to have in your jewelry closet. This is the piece that I always say. This is it. All right. So how do we transition from that, right? Those are like so show-stopping. Let's actually move on to another ring, shall we? Let's do another band. Let's do it. This is such a beautiful piece. This is a marquee cut, guys. I love a marquee. Let's talk about number 2. 566770, 566770. Look at that. Now, This is a bezel set. This is a marquee bezel set. Take a look at this. This is a classic style. It is not eternity. And I'm going to pop this, let's pop this to my wheel right now so you guys can see what it looks like up close. Oh, I love that wheel. I love that. I need that in my closet. All right, take a look at this. So it's that bezel set. What it does is it alternates between marquee and round, marquee and round. This is such a dainty, delicate, unique band. This is gonna look so good on any finger. It's gonna look so good with your engagement ring. 0.58 total carat weight. It's the Forever One collection, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, sizing 4 through 10 available, but we also have additional sizing. This is so gorgeous, is this not? Look at this, how it sparkles, how it shines. Again, part of the Forever One collection, which that Forever One collection, it's beautiful, okay? Beautiful coloring, everything about it. It's the cream of the crop, top of the line. $621.75, or you can pay $56.12 for 12 months, interest-free. All this is interest-free, okay? All right, really quickly, I've got to interrupt because let's go back to our biggest deal. We're down to 7 of these now. We're down to 7. The necklace is number 3, and we're down to 7 left of these. So this is, I told you guys, I said this probably won't last the show, okay? 7 left. You better hurry. We're going to pop back to the wheel. We're going to give you guys time to call in, 888-521-4367, but you better hurry. This will not last long. I've given you guys a moment to think, to let it marinate, to sit. Let's go to another necklace while you're taking some time, all right? Let's go to number 14543915. Look at this. 1.68 total carat weight in the round Forever One moissanite teardrop halo necklace, 14 karat solid white gold. Look at this guy right here. That is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. You want to wear this to an event, a gala, all you got to do is wear this, okay? You don't have to wear any other jewelry. You want to wear this on a day-to-day basis, go for it. This has 1.68 total carats on here. It is in that round, part of the Forever One collection. It's the teardrop. So we've got 2 round brilliant cuts, and then we have the tiny round brilliants forming a teardrop around the gorgeous round brilliant. Let's take a closer look at this so you guys can see. This is just, oh my gosh. Price of this, look, you're getting almost 2 carats. $1,064.25. You are saving $354.75 buying today from us right now. right now. Now, I want to talk again while you're looking at this, because some of you are looking at this and you're probably going, oh my gosh, that sparkle and shine. Well, that's moissanite for you. That's moissanite. Moissanite is a beautiful gemstone. These are lab grown, okay? They're perfected by Charles and Colvard. They've been in business for nearly 30 years. They have perfected, they're the first to create the lab created gemstone, the lab created moissanite, excuse me. I see I'm getting choked up over here over these deals, okay? So, what are we seeing with this? Well, with a moissanite on a scale, when you're looking at it, diamond is going to be obviously the hardest, it's the most durable, but the moissanite's right underneath that. And I'm going to tell you something, the moissanite, doubly refractive. What does that mean? Well, it's got more dispersion, more brilliance. When you look at a moissanite, you know what you should think? Fire, because that's what it has, fire brilliance to it. So, that's the moissanite for you. These are perfection. The Forever One collection, okay, the Forever One is the cream of the crop. It's the top of the line. It is the best of the best. You can't get any better than this. Let's just say that. You can't get any better than that. And you're wearing that on your neck, and you're wearing that for, what's the full price of this? Let's talk full price first. You're wearing this for $1,064.25. That is it. Okay? You're going to have this forever. Think investment. I want you to think investing in your jewelry. This is an investment for you. You're going to have this forever. Your grandkids are going to be wearing this. It is 14 karat solid white gold. Solid white gold. Even the chain. Look at this. Now, I'm barely moving this. And by the way, I want to say this. We have very controlled lighting in this studio, okay? When you step outside in the sun, you just wait. When it hits, oh my gosh, you just wait. You're going to be amazed. You're going to be amazed. As you can see, this is one of my favorite pieces. That's why I keep raving about it. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite. Let's move on though, because listen, you guys are loving this necklace. You're also loving number 8 as well. And 8 has a really beautiful setting. Let's go to 492300. Let's talk about a pendant necklace. If you want something a little bit more simpler that you can wear every day but still radiates elegance and beauty, you're going to go with this. This is 1 carat total weight on here. 1 carat. Now, what do I love about this? Bezel set. Isn't that beautiful? I love the setting on this. I also want to point out that this is 14 karat solid white gold. Even the chain. Look at that. I'm going to move a little bit to the side just so you can see. Listen, we know the designers at Charles & Colvard, from start to finish, everything's perfected. They have thought about everything from start to finish. And the design of all the pieces, even if it's very simple pieces, look from the side, look what you're seeing. We want you to be able to walk to a school function, to the grocery store, maybe even an airport, and we want people to stop and stare at this, and you're doing that. But also, one thing we have to think about is we want pieces that are also very well made too, and you're getting that 14 karat solid white gold. You're getting that Forever One moissanite, which is cream of the crop, top of the line, the Rolls Royce, the Lamborghini. I want to drive a Lamborghini. Don't you? Don't you want to drive a Lamborghini? You can. But can I tell you something that's even better? You can own your Bentley for $719.25. Look at that. The price point on these, immaculate. What's the installment plan on here? Let's take a look at that. You can do a payment plan. We've got payment plans that are interest-free, $64.92 for 12 months. That's it. Listen, I pay more for coffee and Netflix than I do this a month. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that because I'm really calling myself out on that. Okay, I love some coffee. What can I say? But look at this. $64.92. Wow. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We're gonna actually pop back to the wheel. Listen, we need you to take a moment. We need you to take a breather. We know you've seen a lot of pieces. Let's go back so you can see them all together. 888-521-4367. All right, we've got to go back to number 3 before we move on to anything else, because these are selling so fast, I may have to fight one of you for one of these because they're selling so fast. Look at this. There are only 5 left. What did we say, 7 before? There are 5 left of these. Pretty soon, we're going to sell the one on the necklace stand. I told you guys, I am telling you guys this, I don't lie. I know my good jewelry and I know what pieces are gonna fly out of here. This grew wings and this flew. Look at the pricing of this again. Pricing of this, $473.85, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $42.77. Now, one thing I want you to take note of and understand and realize, this is 14 karat solid yellow gold. Gold right now is a commodity. It is going for over $2,035 an ounce. Just take a moment there. Now, as you can see, it's hitting, the light is hitting it so well because we've got this little moissanite right there. We've got one little hint of a moissanite. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna move on to one more item. Let's do that. Again, I had to point this back out because this piece, oh, it's one of my favorites. And again, I am hoping that I get a chance to get my hands on it before it sells out, okay? So you better hurry up. Let's go to our next item. Let's do a hoop earring. I love a hoop earring. I feel like everyone needs a hoop earring. It is a staple to have. Let's move to number 7, 499034, 499034. Let's take a look at this. Wow. Now, here's what I love about this. They're inside out hoop earrings. What does that mean? Well, you're seeing sparkle and shine from the inside out. No matter how you're looking, you're seeing moissanite. You're seeing design. You're seeing fire brilliance. Even the back on the saddle, or excuse me, this is a vault lock, excuse me. Vault lock hinge, you're getting design. Look at that. Even from the back, hair up or down, you're seeing a design. This has over 2 carats, 2.20 carats to be exact. We're looking at 14 karat solid white gold, $989.25. That is it. 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $89.29. What are you waiting for? Up to 25% off. I'm telling you guys, this has been an absolute deal show. This is a deal show. Beautiful product for up to 25% off. I've never seen that before. You better call 888-521-4367. You don't want to miss out on this. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, my name is Caroline. It has been such a pleasure to be here on the Made Shopping Network, to live for you guys, to show you these beautiful pieces. I'm going to go right now because I need to get some shopping done. I hope you do too. We'll see you in the next segment. Bye, everyone.